fish twitch. What's up, dude?
May the Force be with you.
Move, 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 move.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Oh, dang it. I knew I forgot something. Hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing great. Always with just like one thing that I forget. Always something. Always something. Yeah, hope everybody's doing good. We're back with some more Project Ozone 3. Apparently I put the wrong pack command in. Alright, thank you. Well, I changed that command, so I didn't forget to do that one. It's just I changed it to the wrong thing. Because I changed it to Enigmatica, not to PO3. Whoops. But anyways, so welcome everybody. Yeah, we're back with some more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. This is not Vault Hunters. Nothing gets past you, Orizzle. Nothing gets past you. Also, hi everybody. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Miss Bubble Chips. Hey there, Alley One. Excuse me. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Cyrus. Hey there, Coda. Hey there, Orizzle. Welcome, welcome. Apparently my nose is starting to run a little bit as well. I think it's because the dude talked about yard work. My nose is like, ew, allergies. Okay, so is this all back now if we do gamble? Oh, okay, there you go. Thanks, the dude. All right, excellent. Your nose is allergic. Apparently I didn't wipe it enough. 1 second. Give me one. Alrighty, my bad.
That sounds like Photoshop.
Alright. So yeah, welcome. So what were we doing last over here? Let's go ahead and delete this stuff. We do need to kill a few more guys. We're working on We're working on this, right? Yeah. And we needed the tier 6 mob shard things. So it was this thing. And so we needed these Insanium essences, and the big thing I think we still did not have. So if we look up tier 6 and we want to do 4 of these, we needed, yeah, the 4th degree. So that's what we're currently working on. I don't know how you keep these packs straight. Remember what you need to do where. You get confused playing one pack at a time. That's why it usually takes a couple minutes at the beginning of the stream to figure out what we're doing and what we're working on, you know. I'm pretty sure we forced this to push everything. I'm pretty sure we forced this to push everything towards the 4th degree over here. Yeah, so this is the only thing going up right now. So yeah, everything's being forced to do that. So we can let all that run. I think we're gonna start off the day and go fight the Gaia a few times. I think that seems like a good spot. How was I doing this before? I think I was turning off. I think we're just gonna mute the game though. Time for you to lurk. Gotta work on your TTPRG character. Got some minions to work. Alright, good luck, Coda. I don't know what any of those words mean, but enjoy. Heavy metal battle, exactly. Yeah, that doesn't help. but still enjoy Coda. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. True metal. Tabletop role-playing game. Cool. Enjoy. It's just like the music you hear from the Gaia fight. It's so nice that the mobs all just die, and all the inventory and all the items get picked up, so I don't need to worry about all that. It's so I like what I did here. I like what I did here. It functions properly. It handles everything, and also, you know, all we have to do is just kind of run in circles. All right, next, let's do it again. Easy peasy, right, chat? Easy peasy. But also, Ali1, that's another reason why I have, you know, these ingots in my inventory, so I can remember that this is why, or rather, this is something I needed to do. It's the same reason that we have, you know, all the bookmark stuff up here, to kind of indicate, you know, where I left off.
The cheese!
Exactly, give myself reminders. Yep. I don't think there's any cheese going on here. I mean, yes, we can't really die to this guy because we have 200 levels, and Last Stand prevents us from taking significant damage, but you know, that's perfectly normal. All right, come on down. Hello. Can't hit them. There we go. Dead. How come the mobs just die on impact? Yeah, they're dying because I have these mob crushers down here, and so these mob crushers, whenever they hit the floor, the mobs just immediately get killed. And that's not cheese. I mean, I set up the mob crushers. So it's clearly not cheese, right? I think the bigger cheese is this sword and us being able to do like 30 or 50 damage to the Gaia per hit at a pretty big reach. you know, the range of this thing is huge. So being able to actually attack that guy from, you know, a handful of blocks away is really, really nice. All right, buddy. See, I have to kill some of them.
It's not easy being cheesy.
No cheese. No cheese. No. See, that one lived. Look at that. I had to kill that guy. It's all me. Also, all these little pixies, we have to kill them, right? Doth protest too much? Listen, okay? Jealousy is a bad color for you, anyone, okay? It's all Gouda. Okay, let's just make sure we're not deleting anything. Doesn't look like anything's being deleted over here. So wait a minute, I just realized we're not getting runes. Oh, no, we are getting runes, right? We look up Botania. Excuse me. Maybe we're getting some runes. Yeah, maybe we're getting runes. I don't know. I mean, I didn't craft all these, so we must be getting some. Okay. Maybe like 1 or 2 more. So we need to do a bunch of these. And I guess we're listening to music too. Oh, we turned off the noise there. Oh, I didn't turn off the teleport noise. I turned off the noise. Oh, interesting. The sound comes from the beacon. So when you get further away from the beacon, the sound goes away. See, look at that. I had to kill that guy. Clearly not cheesed. See, so dangerous and everything. This is a little bit better than there's another part. I think it was this pack, might have been Project Ozone 2, where you could put down a what is it? One of these things, a spark, and then use the draconic tool that does a area of effect attack, and you literally sit there and just attack the spark, and as you attack the spark, it attacks everything in a like an 8x8 radius or something, some big area of effect. So by attacking the spark, you were actually attacking the guardian, the Gaia guardian. So that's a good one. But having this sword, I'm pretty sure, is more powerful than the draconic one, especially with the range. The only thing that'd be nice if we could turn off is my keyboard clicks. Can I fly while fighting this guy? No, I cannot. Okay. I guess we can do this, right? And then the music stays going the whole time. See, we're even giving them the ability to hit us. Clearly. It's not my fault they die before they can hit me. I mean, I suppose it is exactly my fault, but, you know, we just ignore that part, right? Also, did I count? Did I count right? I don't remember. Because we don't have any... Yeah, there's no way to actually make this other than the loot bags. And... yeah, we would have to... We would have to wand of animate the Gaia blocks. And to make this thing, we need the lime matter. Yeah, which is going to be a little painful to get to. Okay, so we're not there yet. Guess we'll go back to Pretzel. It's still so funny how much knockback there is on this sword as well. Such a silly sword. So being able to just knock all the spirits back so much. I wonder if we should look into getting like a saturation... getting a saturation thing. You know, like we have night vision right now, not because of the carrots, but just because we have it in the... whatever the thing is called that gives us those abilities. The ability bottle? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one for saturation as well. There we go, dead. Alright, let's also take a peek. How we doing? We are up to 172. And I don't remember how many Gaia things we needed. Also, what were we trying to make? Like, why are we fighting all these guys? Did we make the draconium seeds? We must have, right? We have 3,000. And it's going up. Yeah, so I think we made the draconium seeds. We're not making Gaia for this. Not making Gaia for that. Aha, this is what we were making Gaia for the Insanium, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we need 4 of these, which means we need 36 of these. And each one of these, you get 4 ingots for 1. So we need 36 times 4. Which is what, like 150 or something? So, Gaia... So, if we need to make... Maybe it's like 148, 2, 6... 412... and you get 16 per fight. How you doing, Marcin? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a lot. There is just a few. Okay, so let's do the math because I can't think about it. So it's 9 times 4 times what? Times 4 as well. Excuse me. You're supposed to be quiet. 146, you think? Okay, let's go back to what we were looking at. It was this guy
it's
here.
Not easy.
Also, how you doing, Volcani? So yeah, we needed 36 of these times 4. So that gives us 144. Okay, and then we need to do 144. We get 12 Gaia spirits per fight. Right, so you get exactly the amount. Okay. And so we need to make 144 of these. So it says we're missing 404. And then we do 404
Jeez, I don't know.
divided by
I don't
16.
have a calculator.
It's 25 and a quarter somehow. We have 22. So something's not right there, but I guess we'll keep going. Maybe I already had some insanium ingots or something. Or maybe we do need to do a few more. So I'm pretty sure we mathed this out where we would have had enough Gaia ingots to do everything. But we also mathed on stream, so you know that's never reliable. Fish just ran at my spiffle chips. It looks like Lily decided to show us her grace. She's been laying in the other room, in the sunroom, just loving the corner in the sunroom. Good morning to all. For some reason, that's all I could think of. Her gracefulness, exactly. Oh, you know what I should have done is counted how many we got just to make sure we are getting 16. Okay, how much Gaia do we have right now? 188, is that what that was? So how many can we make right now? Can make 20. Let's try another 20. Don't worry about our health, chat. We're fine. Let's see, 3 more. Okay, so we have no Gaia spirits in there. Also, we have 147. Isn't that super high? Because wait, no, because we needed 144. Yeah, oh my goodness, literally just calculated that. Oh, hello, what are you doing over there? And if I could ever remember things. Hello there. Hey there, Boss Bad. How are you doing today? Yeah, let's put those away. And okay, so yeah, we get 16. So that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, let's do a few more. Too bad we can't spawn more than one at once. Okay, what if it's while it's running? No. Okay. I wonder if you can put the Gaia fight in Woot. Because you can do the dragon in Woot. Wonder if you can do the Gaia fight in Woot. Does Lily like tummy rubs? Lily likes all rubs. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose there are a lot of cats that don't like to be, you know, pet on their stomach. We love Lily. Yeah, Lily's awesome. taken out like all of the torches. Where are you at? Over there. Dead. Dead. All right. Let's go again. Guess we'll get to 16 or so, and then we'll check on everything. Gaia fighting, you see? Yeah. Not really a fair fight, as we've stated. It's the cats that use the tummy as a trap. They roll on their back, look all cute. You rub the tummy and then they attack. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Got him. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Lure you in cute act. Wonder if you could put a draconic portal like literally right above our heads, where anything that fell into that portal would get teleported. So as long as you don't jump, if you jump, I guess you'd get teleported. But you could put a draconic portal right there, so then all the mobs fall through the portal. I mean, I guess it's not really that much different than what we're doing right now, but... And as long as you put the boundary outside the circle, it may not detect it. I don't know. Wonder how the, you know, the portal itself would... you know, would work. Leave me alone. Where are you? Over there. There you go. Because then that would be even more powerful than what I'm currently doing. Because then they would all go into our, you know, our 10x loot killer over there. I also want to see if we can put this sword in a mechanical user. It would also teleport the Gaia though. Does the Gaia just drop? Yeah, it probably does. Yeah, you're right, it does. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Good call. You don't know if it's able to be teleported? Yeah. Yeah, who knows? My guess is if it somehow leaves the range of the beacon, it would probably just cancel the fight. Now you want to test it? Because I know if you get out of the range, it'll cancel the fight. So I would imagine if they get out of the range, it'll probably cancel the fight. All the Gaia fights. I don't know that there's another way for us to do this. I mean, I guess that, well, no, it is for the next thing. So, I mean, I suppose it is possible to make the what is it called? This guy, the wand of animation. It's possible to make this first. You know, we just have to craft a ton of lime matter to get to it. but I feel like it'd still be easier to get to this first. And then we'll also need to make another 9 blocks of Insanium. But that shouldn't be too bad, because then at that point, we should be able to make the... once we get this guy, we can then duplicate stuff. And so that means we should be able to make the wand of animation, because we should be able to get this much EMC, hopefully. And it is obviously a lot, because we need this times, or not times, but, so what's that, 7, we need 10 line matter. Wish you thought you had a trillion? If only, Death Skull. How are you doing today? It is not a typo. It is not a typo. Although you can't do anything, well, you can't do much with the channel points today. It's more on Sundays that you can do stuff with channel points. Because I mean, you can what, like name stuff, I suppose, or treat Lily. True. Let's just make sure we keep our hearts up. Bum, 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 bum. Always with a zombie. Can it be something better, like a witch lands in the center? Do zombies not get fire res when they get spawned by this dude? This would be perfect for doing off stream, but I tend not to do really anything off stream. What do we have? We have 96. What does that work out to be? I don't know. Let's try 10. Let's try another 10. And then what, another 4? Okay, so we're up to 70. How's our 4th doing? We're up to 235. I think that might be enough. After this fight, let's see how much we need for the tier 4, or excuse me, tier 6 mob chunk. Suppose we can do that now. Tier 6. We need another 50. Bum, bum, bum. So it shouldn't take too long. Oh, hello. Wither skeleton is a good one. The reason I wanna kill the mobs above is specifically because this sword has Reaper on it, and we'll eventually need some souls to you know, make the different draconic things. Oh, I suppose I am getting a bunch of these pixie souls as well. Okay, so if we needed 4, what do you need? 240 plus 47. So what does that work out to be? 288. Tier 4. I do. Yeah, I haven't posted the last couple of videos. They're sitting on private right now because I need to edit them, or not edit them, but I need to put the timestamps and stuff on. But they've been uploaded for the last, like, I don't know, three streams or 2 streams, but otherwise everything else is there. So we need 288. Okay. And good job, bot. It's nice when the bot you know, detects the proper words. And so we haven't uploaded everything over there. I did end up uploading you know, our older Enigmatica, or not, was it Enigmatica? Yeah, I think it was Enigmatica playthrough, which does go before November. There's a lot of them before that. PO3 Skyblock is Garden of Glass? It is, yep. How you doing, Solaris? Creepy when Google does it. Hey, Ice Boy, how are you doing today? Doing well. How about me? I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a bit of a better day today, which was good. Work-wise, that is. And so, you know, everything in general has been going well. Better than the last couple days. Or the last week, I suppose. So what is this you're fighting, and what mod does it come from? This is called the Guardian of Gaia. This is the tier 2 fight for it. And this comes from a mod called Botania. So specifically the reason I'm fighting it is because we need 36 ingots of Insanium. And each ingot of Insanium requires 4 Gaia ingots, Gaia spirit ingots, and those spirit ingots only come from these guys. And every time you kill one of these guys, they'll drop 16 spirits, and then the 4 of each of the spirits turn into 1 ingot. So essentially, every Gaia you kill, you get 4 ingots. However, you also need 1 ingot to spawn one of these Gaias, so it's, you know, a little bit of math there. Hey Cappy, how are you doing today? What are you doing today? We're killing some Gaias. We're waiting for some 4th ingots to craft, and then hopefully we're gonna get the Philo Stone today. That is the hope. That is the hope. Let's go ahead and turn this guy on. Although I thought I was there last time too, so hopefully today we actually are here. That doesn't look right at all. That's not right either. Dang it. These pylons mess up my lighting. Alright, and there. Okay. Alright. Let's go see how we're doing here. So we're up to 258. We needed 288. Isn't the Gaia fight supposed to be hard, or you're just OP? Yeah, we're a little OP at the moment because, well, 2 things. I have last stand on my armor. So last stand means that anytime we get to a half a heart, the next set of damage we take is our XP. So because we have 200 levels, it takes quite a bit of hits to make us take actual damage. Then the other part we have is this guy. This thing is, it does 200 attack damage. It adds 10 blocks for reach. And then it also has 500% attack speed, which doesn't really matter in this version, I'm pretty sure. So this means that when we're fighting the Gaia, we do a lot of damage. And then we don't take very much damage. I move around because the little air shooting thing does end up hitting us, and it's just more annoying than anything. So I move around for that reason. And so then when the Gaia fight actually spawns in mobs, we have these guys, mob crushers underneath here, which, so if a mob falls in this radius here, they'll get killed immediately. So like when
It's
the
not easy
zombies or the
being cheesy.
witches or whatever, when they fall, they'll end up dying. So if you take another heart of damage after 10 hearts, you'll lose 2 levels. You'll lose some XP. Yeah, not very much though. Not very much. Especially at 200 levels. And so yeah, we have the mob crushers in each of the 4 quadrants. And then we're also collecting all the drops using the advanced item collectors, which go into our mob farm chest. So anything that lands into here is going to go into our mob farm loot, which is this guy over here, which is also what our mob farm over there is dropping our loot into. And so it attempts to put stuff into our drawer network. It then attempts to put stuff into our main system based on certain filters. Then otherwise it'll erase it. So we're also killing, when we kill withers, all of our loot from the wither goes into this system as well, and mostly ends up landing in there. We got any more patient bags yet? We got 1. So these patient bags, they can also give us right there a piece of Gaia spirit, but you know, it doesn't really help us that much because it's a single Gaia spirit. And how you doing, Tom? Welcome. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. And so we calculated this the other day that we needed 12 more Gaias to give us enough ingots to make the blocks of insanium, because we need 4 of them to make the energy condenser. So I think we're gonna work on some of the other stuff in here while we're waiting. Some of this isn't very expensive. The big expensive pieces are going to be actually crafting the pink matter manually. And so we do need to make 4 of these, which means we have to make all of those, and all of those. And then this is also supremium for coal, and we need more of all of this stuff as well. The essence, that's gonna be a bit painful. Just because we need these ingots that we're making over here. We just need to make them faster. Maybe at this point we do try and add more stuff. Because this is going max speed right now. So maybe we add another one of. We would need to add more blazing pyrotheum generation as well. Wait, why aren't you running? Excuse me? This is on extract on brown. Always active. Has blazing pyrotheum in there. This is on insert on brown. Pyrotheum dust. Whoop. Let's grab our wrench. Okay, and the conduit is connected. It's turned off. Did I just miss that? It's definitely not turned off. I wonder if it's because it's filling this too frequently. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, fine. We'll put more. We'll put more in. Conduits. And this is going to brown. Was brown, right? Yeah, brown. Okay, there we go. Now it's pulling out pyrotheum. Who knows why? Not a clue. Don't know. Okay, I just want to make sure that everything's still... Yeah, this is still being filled in. And these guys are being filled in. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Very weird. But yeah, and so we have 2 sets of blazing pyrotheum cows, and as well as 2 magma crucibles producing blazing pyrotheum. And then we have, you know, gelid cryothium and some of the other stuff going on. Which mod are the cables from? These ones are from Ender.io. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. It allows you to stack cables within the same block space, which is really cool. So you can have, you know, power, item, liquid, what's the other thing? Conduits. Hey, Precious, how's TPS? I don't think we're... Can we do this? Yeah, I don't think I've noticed anything yet, but we're not doing very much. Getting pyrotheum from the modular sieve. What's the modular sieve? Now oh, you're asking how I'm getting the ingredients from for creating the pyrotheum, maybe? And how you doing, Dev Random? Oh, also redstone signals too, yeah. So every so often we should see a, yeah, there it was, pyrotheum thing just pick up. Have you ever played around with XNet? You want to and have heard it's quite interesting. I did a bit for XNet in Enigmatica. And so the way we have it set up is we just have, let's go ahead and make like 1,000. We just have blaze powder auto created. Sulfur, I believe, yeah, we just craft from sulfur essence, and then redstone is auto created from seeds. So we have redstone over here. We have blaze essence making blaze rods, and then back here we have blaze rods always being processed to make blaze powder. There's modular machines sieve you can get pyrotheum dust from. Oh, yeah. I guess not in here, if this is what you mean. Unless it's somehow different. As it looks like the only thing that produces it is the pyrotheum dust. Maybe it gives you the resources for it, maybe. Does this mod pack have a quest system? It does, yep. Yep, let me go into the quest book. So this is the quest book here. It has a whole bunch of quests. And we've gone through some, but not a ton. But yeah, it's got a couple quests. And so the kind of the end game portion is when we get down over to here, and you can actually start making like singularities and setting some of that stuff up, and then you can get to the chaos ingot and the infinity ingot and the infinity armor, which makes you indestructible, you know, a whole bunch of that stuff. And then you eventually get into simple achievements, which is, you know, just some of the kind of crazy things that you can do. What we're trying to get to right now is specifically the EMC section, which is there. Yeah, right here. So what we're trying to craft right now is this guy, the Philosopher's Stone. In Kappa mode, the Philosopher's Stone may be consumed in some recipes. Rude. Would you say it's beginner friendly? Not the Kappa mode, but I would say the other one, yeah. But this is also Minecraft 1.12 Death Skull, so you'll lose a lot of friendly stuff by going to an old version. You would say it's not the friendliest pack in general? Yeah, I mean, I think that the normal version, when you're not playing in Kappa mode or Mythic mode, you know, I feel like everything's kind of, it's more of a kitchen sink with a big quest book, which I think is good. But I think the harder part is that this is 1.12 Minecraft, so it's a much older version of Minecraft, which can be difficult for, you know, people to try. All right. Let's see, 4th. We needed 288, so we're over that. So let's make the tier 6. And there we go. All right. Rip all of our ingots. And as with most of modded Minecraft, especially in a pack like this, when you end up crafting anything, try to automate it, you know? You were thinking more of the John Cena's? Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is some trolley stuff. And then how is this doing? LU. Which one is it? 235? Yeah, 235. Okay, just put a few more in there. Going back version is a bit scary. You remember trying out a mod pack that was 112, I believe? Lack of blocks you normally use gets confusing. Infinity Evolved is always a fun one to go back to see how much all the mods have changed. Yeah, Infinity Evolved is 1.7, I think. And yeah, that one's even tougher to, you know, to kind of go back to 1.7. Don't get me wrong, it is a fun pack, and I actually streamed a portion of it. But I definitely, with a literal quest book, true. I didn't end up finishing it. Don't remember why. We didn't end up dying. I think I just got bored with it or something. What are you working on? You're working on the 5th and 6th, okay. And we made a second infusion crystal. I mean, I guess I won't know because it's not going to be visible for us. I was also thinking about ways to automate crafting the essence without me actually doing any of the crafting. Tried to get Agrarian Skies to work recently, but it refused. Oh, that's too bad. There isn't too much progression you can actually do. Yeah, we'll use a Narv Tools Crafter, but I was thinking of how I would automate it in a way to keep some, you know, some behind. But yeah, we'll just have to work through it. Crafters are a godsend. Yeah, they're definitely nice. So it's nice. We had a huge backlog of the blazing pyrotheum here because we actually ran out of draconium. So the crafting over here was backed up. So then the blazing pyrotheum backed up, and then we just stored a bunch of blazing pyrotheum. But that also meant that we were still processing the cows, still processing everything. Is the mystical agriculture area down? I don't know. It was down to something. Also, I should load this room, yeah. So let's see. It's, if I fly through it, looks like it's between 15 and 20. And oh, we made it down to 12. So yeah, it's pretty close. There's this is our mystical agriculture room. So we're doing you know, a full patch of draconium over here. And then we have just a couple random lines of different crops. And then we have auto processing happening down here. So we get you know, the compactor auto compacts any of the ingots, the certain types of ingots that'll come through. Then all of this just gets dumped back into our system. You might want a crop per harvester was bad. Yeah, one of the things I ended up doing in a previous playthrough, oh, looks like we're full on sludge. One of the things I did in a previous playthrough was mechanical users with imaginary time blocks and lily pads of fertility. And so the mechanical user would just sit here and just right click. And it was pretty much doing it instantly, because there were certain things that you wanted to get a lot of. There's our wither killer over there. It spawns the wither at the top, then it uses a portal to teleport them down underneath. Is the time block in this pack? There is one called an imaginary time block, yeah. We probably have access to it now. We're really close, if not. Tier 6. Alright, there we go. Tier 6 mob chunks. And now we can finally say we can craft the Philosopher's Stone. Nice. Lily pad spam is very fast too. Alright. There we go. GG, chat. Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so now we use this to craft the different fuels, so that we can then start crafting dark matter and red matter. And then from red matter, we then make magenta and all the other matters. Which is the one we need? So is it pink matter that we need over here? So we made that guy. Now we're making this guy. This is the next one we're working on. So we need pink matter. So let's set up recipes so we can figure out how much we need of everything. We're not actually going to craft this within applied energistics, because I imagine that'll end up causing problems. So we want the pink matter, and then the magenta matter, and the dark matter. Okay, and so then this is going to require diamond wafers, then supremium coal, as well as all Eternalis fuel. So Eternalis fuel, Mobius fuel, and the alchemical coal. So that comes down to our coal essence there. And then the other one was... No, where is it? This one? This one. Yeah, that one. Okay, now we need to do the coal. It's going to be this one. These ones we probably will keep in our thing. This one's going to be annoying because it's going to require each of the tiers for the coal. All right, let's put all these away. Put the coal in these ones. Okay, and then we'll put all of these in just one line here. This is just so that we can count how much we need. So we wanted pink matter, and we wanted 4 of them, right? Yeah, 4 of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Where's the coal at? 48,000, which we have. So according to this, we're going to need a few supremium. Is there any way for us to get around this? You always get the paragraphs from the bot. GG boss bad. Is there a way for me to go around that? I don't think so, because we can't downcraft these ones. So that actually means we need 17,000 of them. Because that means we need to actually do some AFKing. I haven't wanted to do AFKing, but maybe we do set up on a server and have it actually run outside. Well, I guess if we're gonna actually set up some AFK stuff, this is where the pack loses you every time. Yeah. See, the bot tried. And then what was this again? This was lime matter. Yeah, so this wouldn't help us at all. Although no, because we still need the supremium coal. There's no other way to make this. Yeah, you have to make it through these. Good bot. Okay, so yeah, so that means we need to set up more magma crucibles so that we can make more pyrotheum and we can make more of these things. Okay, so magma crucible. Let's try 4, I guess. See you later, Alley One. Okay, we got the magma crucibles, and then we also want the transposers. Make a few of them. Then we'll want, which coil did I use? A redstone coil. So let's make a few of those. Then we're going to want upgrades. Those are kits. And we're going to want 8 of them. And then we're going to want augments. And let's see, that's 8 times 4. So that's 32. Okay, so we got the magma crucibles, and then we have the fluid transposers. Alright, let's turn all these guys off. Is there the copy and paste thing from Thermal? Oz, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. It's like blueprint, red print. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, thank you, red print. Where'd it go? Lost it already. There you are. Can you copy that to that? No. Okay. Okay, so if we wanted to copy the crucible and then do this, and then we want our kits and augments Don't actually know if we have enough, you know, kind of power. We definitely don't have enough items for this, but we'll deal with that once we get to that point. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So then we want to do, oh, I didn't grab enough of them. Redstone coils. I can fly, right? Since we play Vault Hunters, want to make sure I'm not, you know, not doing something dumb. Okay. What's the current power setup? Just a reactor. Just this guy. So it produces 96,000, and then it just turns it on and off based on, you know, how much is in this this guy here. So just you know, a relatively basic one. Do these have filters in them? They do. So we're gonna want filters. Wait, don't I need filters for the output as well? I think so. You love nuclear craft? Oh, really? Nice. Because then this required input and output filters, yeah. So input draconium and output the first degree. Excuse me, you're not supposed to... Did I mess stuff up by right-clicking? We ran out of gelid cryothium? Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. So I guess instead of turning these into blazing pyrotheum, maybe we make 2 of these blazing and 2 of them gelid. Well, that stinks. All right. Bum, bum, bum. So gelid cryothium. All right, new detour. Unpopular opinion. Yeah, I mean, I like that it's a set it and forget it, but yeah, I suppose it does require you to get, you know, uranium and some other stuff, which takes a bit of time, and then having a reactor like this, you know, which just burns through the cells just to deplete them in this pack, you know, it's just kind of silly. Think you're in the Discord and all the different layouts for reactors people send is insane. I could see that. Let's put that away. We were making gelid cryothium. That's crazy. I really didn't expect gelid cryothium to be a problem. You couldn't imagine building one without the reactor planner? Oh yeah. Gelid cryothium. So we want to make this. What does this require? Snow and blizz. Oh, so maybe this is what you're talking about, that you can get the different powders from here. The updated version is even more complicated, really. So what would be the best way for us to do that? So we could do the same setup, I suppose. We have Blaze, so we can also do Blizz. I don't think we already have this set up because it was Blizz chunks. So then this produces what? Blizz rods. Yeah, we definitely don't have Blizz. We have 16,000, but that's actually just from manually killing them in over there, I think. Yeah, you actually just saw it go. Yeah, so we have Blizz, Blaze, and Blitz all being produced in here. But the problem is the recipe for this is the weird one, so that would mean I don't think we can do that auto crafting from the crafter we got, although I could put an RF Tools crafter over there. All the tough decisions now. Okay, and then what else do we need? It was redstone and snowballs. And snowballs. I suppose we could manually farm snowballs with probably a snowman and mechanical user. So it looks like we don't actually have the ability to make snowballs in... wait, what about these guys? Can you make those? Oh, you can make the blocks with ice. Hey, Freeful. How you doing today? And so then the blocks... How do we convert the blocks? Guess we'll have to break them. Okay, do we have ice? Seems you aren't going to catch up, yeah. Yep, I saw Miss was making singularities. There's no chance. He is so far ahead of me. But I knew that anyways, you know, he definitely, he knows what he's doing versus me just fumbling around. Let's do this. We're gonna do new seeds. We just crafted our philo stone today. That was our big accomplishment. We got a philo stone. Let's go ahead and put that stuff away for now. We also killed a few more guys today. Alright, imaginary time block. Let's also work on setting this up, I think. Thought it was interesting that he ran out of that nuclear craft item. Oops. So he was saying he wasn't sure how that happened. So that's too bad. Okay, so imaginary time block. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? So we have access to all those. I don't think I have the qubit clusters. The lily pads we definitely don't have auto crafted. Okay, so qubit, which are the white gem wafers. Do we have... We never automated the wafers either. Have you played Creative Oblivion? I have not. I have not. I've heard it's really good, and that you're replaying it, right? I think you might have mentioned that. But how's it going? You having lots of fun with it? Oh, you didn't beat it the first time. Oh, okay. Taking things slowly, nice. Yeah, that's a good way to play the pack. I feel like that's what I'm doing here too. Been to the Nether today, nice. Do they change the Nether in that pack? Does it require you to do you know, kind of other stuff? White gems and white gems. We don't even have those. We don't even have those craftable. Nether is normal. Gotcha. So the only problem with that Nether is just that it has the new biomes, right? We want to do this, that. 32 or 64? I don't remember. We'll do 64, I guess. Furnace. Oh wow, this is full. White gems, let's do 64. And then we need repeaters. You went to get some blaze burners, nice. Silicon and redstone. Not sure if you need them for anything yet. Yeah, I feel like in Create you always end up needing those blaze burners. Alright, I'll let that run. No steam engines in this version. The pack changes how you make brass. Oh, interesting. Okay, what else? That was those. This one's just gold plates. Okay, that's easy enough. Do we already have the gold casing? We don't. Has the old furnace engine. Is that the one where you put it like on a furnace and it'll generate power or something based on the furnace running? Gotcha. That one always felt I don't know, felt weird. I don't know the right way to put it. Like almost like it didn't feel Create. Let's make the casing. Anything else? I guess we can do these guys as well. Probably don't have the transmission coil. We do. Okay, what about the ender crystal? I think we have that one as well. We also have a bunch of them. Okay.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Look at Lily, just hanging out. Just hanging out. Alright, let's go ahead and put these in here. Lo, would you like a treat? Hi. Would you like a treat? All right, let's give Lily a treat. Thank you very much, Southpaw. Excuse me. Hi. You're cute, Lily. You're cute. Hi. These treats, which will be here in a second. Coming here from Southpaw. Southpaw. Running around in circles. Here you go, Lo. Here you go. Treats from Southpaw. Directly to you. Thank you very much, Southpaw. Thank you for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. Appreciate it. All right, thank you very much, Southpaw. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Lily's a pretty kitty. She is very adorable. Licking her chops at me. All right, that looks good. So we should be getting the white gems. Perfect. Let's see how this is going. Should be pretty close to 10, 10, 10. Now she just watches the doorway, as always. I don't think I can... There we go, got it. Actually stayed. I'm hoping I didn't already do the ice seeds, but I guess we would have the ice essence if we did before. Yeah, there we go. Okay, those guys. And so then these ones will actually have to put in a barrel. After the treat contemplations of a drink, actually she's going to eat more food. So not even a drink. She's going to eat more. Hey Squared, how are you? Right, let's put those in there. Let's do that, this, and this.
Your fault as a son
A Squared.
is my failure.
Thank you so much. Oh, I expected a message. And thank you very much, Raimu, for the gifted sub to A Squared. And can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for A Squared? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Do we have... It's over here, huh? Did I do the middle one? I did not. All right. We'll use the middle one. Playing some PO3 yourself. Nice. Just finished the extra planets fun. Nice. You made sure to take the creative locator thing, right? So without that thing, it is super awful. So boring and useless. Just something else. The creative thing just straight up lies. I guess I never experienced that myself. It's funny though. Okay, we should be getting the ice essence now. 562. And okay, 571, perfect. So now we can craft snow. This guy. I don't know, I guess for now we'll take these out and just leave them in here as a maybe for later. But yeah, I think specifically the extra planets exist as just another crafting tier. That's about it. Spent 30 minutes on Mercury because it kept pointing to places, then deciding it's not actually there, go somewhere else. Weird. Yeah, I didn't have that happen. Maybe it was that you got to the location, and as you got to the location, it assumed you had been to the location almost, and then it teleported you, and then it brought you to the next one. So maybe if you got to the location and then didn't notice it immediately, you know, then it would redirect you. And they didn't spawn, but it doesn't know that until you're in the same chunk. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, that stinks. Oh, right. So wait, then what am I doing here then? I guess maybe what we should do instead is, how did I change this to not go here first? This on a priority of 2. That's all I did. I did a whitelist. If I just remove this, right, that should make everything go up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then do we have these as round robin though, right? This priority is 0. Oh, but the round robin doesn't care about priorities. So we were to remove that. Yeah, this will still go up. Yeah, so that should be fine. Don't make the same mistake as you did in this pack. Which one, OMS? How you doing today? Okay, we need the snow. So I just ran out of gelid cryotheum. Make the wand of animation, then forget about it. Well, you were using the wand of animation a lot today. You set up a spawner with min delay 0, max delay 0, no caps, spawning 10 slimes every tick. That's not good. But yeah, I ran out of gelid cryotheum, so I'm actually gonna have to make some gelid cryotheum in these guys. I didn't expect to run out of gelid cryotheum. I expected to run out of these ones. You'll need to use it a lot. Bunch more. A lot of singulars don't have EMC. Yeah. I've got gelid cows. Yeah, we got these guys right here. But all the cows have a cooldown, so you can only use them like once every 3 or 5 minutes or something. And yeah. So we just need more. Cows don't scale nearly large enough, yeah. I'm hoping that this one, you know, the what is that? 2,000 buckets? 22 million buckets? 22 million buckets. 22,000. 22,000 buckets is hopefully gonna be enough. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. But yeah, we just crafted the philo stone today. Oh miss. We were specifically waiting on the tier 6 mob chunks, and we just finished those. So now I was looking into making the energy condenser. the cowduction. Exactly. And so I had looked into how much all of this stuff we need, specifically the ingots, to make the where did it go? I was looking into how many it's red matter. Oh, it's the dark matter. That's what it was. So the dark matter requires the supremium coals. Supremium coal requires the superium, and so it requires all the coals. So now the coal is going to be the problematic part, because to make the prudentium we then need the neutral steels. So that's the part that we're working towards now. Can you do the block animation thing? No, because that requires even bigger EMC. It requires 10 of these, which is less than 4 of these. And so then once you get to this guy, you can then use this machine to duplicate the EMC pieces. And then we could get to the wand of animation. Assuming I could get the quartz singularity. So that's probably going to be the expensive part of it. Yes, hi Lily, I see you. Because we have the quartz, we don't have the sunflowers, but we can make the sunflower just through bone meal, right? Hi Lily, yeah. Lily came to say hi. Balancing in this pack is so extreme. You get from one part, and then you're just like, whoa, now you need a ton of this stuff. Okay, and we were also looking into making the imaginary time block. Amplification crystal. This is what we need the empower setup for. I remembered we needed the empower setup for something, and then I completely lost track of what needed it. Definitely pushes A2 to the limit. Qubit was that one. The gold casing was that one. Okay, so we should have both of them. That does mean we need to set up a new empower, because we got rid of our empower setup to do this thing. And for some reason, this multi-block machine doesn't take that other one. I've had so many issues with A2 with non-stackables. Like not being able to pull stuff out, I guess, A squared. I don't think I've run into too many. I think I only ran into that once so far. So what was that in the middle? Qubit. So if we tell it to make this, how many? It doesn't know how to make gold plates, and then 5 crystals. Okay. So that means we need to set up the empower. Is that what it's called? Yeah, empower. I don't remember. Did we have that as a craftable? We did not. And what about gold plates? Let's see, it was gold plates. And we'll do 4 at a time. And that goes in plates. It's basically every mechanism thing. Danknull, Galacticraft thermal things, lava, water buckets. Yeah, the Galacticraft thermal things I just didn't end up doing in Applied Energistics. I think I ended up crafting the base item and then just, pulling them out directly. And then lava and water buckets. So you can craft water buckets with this guy here, using water essence and buckets. And then there's a similar one for lava. I don't think, yeah, I didn't actually set up the recipe for it, but. And then the Danknol, I haven't done that, I guess. Seems like looking at the recipe in J8 caused the auto crafting to break. So it says X, missing X to craft on just the bucket or item. Yes, those recipes. If a recipe requires a water or lava bucket, it will not use them. Oh, is that what it is? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't made any recipe that requires it. That sounds like exactly like OMS has been complaining about this version of applied energistics in this pack a lot. You know, and so just dealing with a lot of the silly things in this version. They are using the updated AE2 for Nami, but it's not verified to work with all the mods in PO3. 116 AE2 fixes it. Also, the previous version of, you know, not the unofficial extended life version works with that stuff too. So the older version of the 112 version works. But, you know, it is what it is. Can you sit with your legs crossed? I don't do that, no. This version was tailor-made for that. Oh, yeah. Thought that version was super slow in general. I would say yes. Yeah, it is. Or it was. A2 definitely had some performance issues. Okay, what was I just doing? The empower. This guy. Oh yeah, this is gonna probably be a little painful as well because of the batteries. Casings. I have some left over. Stony, I think we already have, and then display stand. Probably don't have advanced coils. Alright, and the basic coil. Black quartz. Looks like we have it, and it's craftable. Best A2 you ever used was in Greg Tech. Oh yeah. Estonia. Looks like all that's craftable. Okay, so then back to this guy, we need the battery. Well, stop. The battery. Okay, so let's see, we'll do that single battery and all these guys. Oh wait, not this one. Okay, so we want battery. This guy. It's the double battery. We want this one. Okay, uses that one. Ba-doo-doo. Okay, and then we want to do the double battery. And this one uses that one. Okay, so now we should be able to tell it to make the empower. Oh, right, I'm missing the quartz blocks. Whoops. We do have access to this machine. So this is chiseled quartz. And let's do a stack. Chiseled quartz. And then we probably also need to tell it how to make quartz blocks, right? Nope, it knows how to do that. Okay, and then the other one was in the Empower Sky. That one, that one, that one, that one, and we'll do the same thing, just do a full stack.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey Max, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then we want to do... I need the actual blocks, right? Okay, I think it's both of those. Let's turn off our magnet. Okay, so if we do that, okay, perfect. And then we get these guys. And then we can toss these in here. Alright, and now we can tell it to make the Empower. Actually, I guess I should probably tell it to do the display stands first. Perfect. And then we need Empower. Is it bad if the server fails a backup for Vault Hunters? I'd say probably not. If it constantly fails, then it's a problem. GG the dude. But if it's just kind of random failures, I think that's fine. Server failed to create a backup. Create a bunch of lag. Failed. Create a bunch of lag. Failed and killed you in a vault. Nice, Toasty. Way to blame the server. Typical. If you need, you know, gold or something, you know, just let us know. Literally the server's fault. Could never be your fault, exactly. The lag was probably Jack spawning a whole room, probably. But yeah, I don't like I've said before, I don't mind spawning stuff in, especially if it's due to, you know, either specifically backup issues or just random server lag. That's what happens. It's actually Arisel's fault. I don't doubt that at all. Okay, let's place these guys down. Let's grab... I don't think I'm going to automate this. That's my default. That or fail. I figured it was... Figured it was always my fault.
Blame fail. It is always his fault.
That's just what I've learned. I guess we put them all on these side then. Okay, and then we needed I guess we need to set up the recipe for that. So this. That. Okay, now what's the other pieces in here? Dark stone, uranium oxide, and lunar ingot. There's no chance we have access to all that. Amplification crystal, and we needed 5 of these. Yep, don't have any of those. Okay, so what the heck is dark stone? Literally just stone and ink, okay. Alright, I guess I'll just craft a few of them. Lunar ingot, this is the one in... No, it's not. Okay. So this is lunar dust. Do we have lunar dust in here? We do not. What about in here? Lunar dust, we do. Oh, we have some... No, that's lunar reactive. It looks like we can do that. It's the opposite of lightstone. Oh. Thank you, OMS. You're so helpful. So helpful. What would we do without OMS, chat? Dagon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So the lunar reactive dust, we can put that in a redstone furnace apparently, or in an induction smelter. And we have 6,000 of that. Does that mean we're getting this from the mob farm somehow? And we can't pulverize this to get lunar dust. That'd be too useful. Alright, well, I guess we can... No, don't manually do stuff, chat. Don't manually do it. We'll just set this up. And we'll tell it to do 4 at a time. Induction. Using the Lordcraft ore breaker thing in the nether, maybe? Oh, maybe. Well, but then shouldn't it be in here? I don't know. I mean, it could have been also in the dank that may have gotten tossed into the void, but we just ignore that portion, right? Okay, so that's the lunar ingots. Perfect. Okay, so now we got the dark stone. We have that. Now we just need the uranium oxide. There would never be a dank with lots of resources tossed into the void. Yeah, that would never happen. Glad we're in agreement here. Uranium. Can I use yellorium? Hey Jaguar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Uranium, 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 uranium. No, okay. Don't think we have a uranium essence yet. Okay, and there was nothing else here, right? Okay, and that was that one. What about the other one? No craft for the other one, okay. So, looks like... thought I saw... I guess it's not uranium, I guess it's not yellorium. So it is uranium. Redeem rabbits. Do you want a rabbit, Cyrus? Vault Hunters, and we want to give Ultra Cyrus 12. All right, give it another shot for the redeem. May have to write something else before it. Okay, so uranium. So we have 14, all out of wabbits exactly. There you go. Yellorium. So if we smelt this, it turns into that. Is there a way to do this one? That must mean it's duck season. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, and this is what's producing the uranium that we were using. So I guess we just need to go get ourselves... So Ceres has a uranium ore. So, and then the uranium essence comes from blocks of uranium, which is uranium. Any chance this comes from... Wait, do I have uranium in here? I do. Okay, well, I guess that's fine then. And this was what? Do we just burn it? So we could manufacture sag mill. I guess we'll just toss it in the sag mill then. And there's a possibility that we get a little bit extra there. So then we can do uranium in the furnace. Yep. You missed 90s cartoons. I thought those still existed. Oh yeah, and then the furnace is full. Do we have... That guy is completely full. This one can do another. Might as well make two, I suppose. Alright, that guy. What are you waiting on? Alright, we'll just go ahead and fill that up. Also, is this... It's not upgraded at all. They do nothing... They do, but nothing beats watching them on a Saturday morning eating breakfast, having nothing to do because it's the weekend. Now we're adults and it sucks. Let's see. So we wanted... No. Just one of those, right? Yeah, just one of these. It doesn't know how to make the uranium oxide. My goodness. Okay, so now we want to do uranium inside the... Where's the machine? This guy, the infuser. And I guess we'll do two at a time. And this goes into... Do we have an oxide? Perfect. Fluid infuser, that sounds right. What was it you did to get a level 0 crystal? A piston. Use a piston to push off the actual crystal. Hey Ironblood, how are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Just you know, be aware that a level 0 crystal, you have to be level 24 or higher to really take effect of it, because it's under 24 levels that you take no durability. Just got a headache, so your smooth voice is calming. I'm glad to hear that my voice is calming. Sorry to hear that you have a headache. Alright, we want to do the qubit thingy. This guy. And so that should toss all the stuff into here that we need. So level 20, let's say, wouldn't take durability in a row vault. No, level 20 you would still take durability in a level 0. You would need to be level 24 or higher. Maybe even 25, I don't know. Hoppers. Hello, hey Missy, how are you? Hey Crazy, how are you? There's the hello. The long hello. Guess this goes on top. You forgot about level 0 vaults? Yeah, I'd say most people do. Because it's not something that's, you know, advertised. We don't have a way to extract. Actually, no, let's just use a conduit. And then we can do an ender chest. I suppose we could just use a hopper, right? There's no reason to use a conduit. Sure. Okay, and this goes there. Perfect. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Crazy and Missy. Okay, so that'll put those back in. No creepers, Oz. Or maybe there was. I didn't see it though. Imagine not using item conduits. There's no reason. No reason. You ran into a very bad thing in the vault earlier. Uh-oh, what happened? Was it as bad as what happened to Crazy? To not Crazy. Oh my goodness. Arizzle and Toasty. There we go. Item conduits have filters, true. Yeah. You know, Toasty, I don't know. No reason to own a Ferrari either, but people do. / unsub toxic. Okay, we got the empower. So now we want to do the imaginary time block. That right? That's what I was doing. So we got that. And what else? One of these. So it's 4 of them. 2 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. The liquid sped up your timer super fast? Oh, void vaults. Yeah. And so you fell into the void liquid. Gotcha. Yeah, that one's avoid the void liquid, without a doubt, yes. Thanks for reminding you need to automate pneumatic craft. You're playing a pack that has pneumatic craft? So it's 4 of them, 4 of them, 4 of them, 4 of them, 4 of them. It's 4 of everything. Have a good night, boss bad. Sleep well. Is it 4 gold casing as well? It is. You're playing PO3? Oh, but not Skyblock? Oh, cool. Suppose I can get rid of all of the patterns for like plates and stuff. Void vaults do have a higher chance for echo ore. That is true. But they also have a 100% chance of spawning Enderman too. Endermen are scary. Imaginary time block. Okay, what are you missing now? lily pads and growth crystals. You get a good amount of ore, but it costs you 81 gold to get your stuff back. You completed the hard BO3s. It's a great experience that you never want to do again. Understandable. But you do love the pack, so you're playing an easier version. No worries. Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with playing a pack you enjoy. Let's do this and this. Those dang slime pearls, chat. Okay, so now we should be able to make the lily pads. Yep, that's good enough. I think, do we have nature essence? Nature, we do, okay. That's why you automated slime spawns. Well, I'm getting the slime pearls somehow. They just kind of randomly spawn. So I have some of them. Man, we're almost full on the molecular assemblers as well. 30 seconds per frame. That's why anytime you set up a spawner like that with the min and the max at 0, you need a redstone you need a redstone switch. Maybe mob spawner is slime chunk or tinker slimes, yeah, I don't know. I did also have it doing pink slime for a while, and then I turned that one off. What's the version of AE though? Setting patterns. Just draws a line, won't make the recipe. Oh, yeah. So, yes, you have to press R over it instead of left clicking it. It was redstone controlled, you just couldn't flick it off fast enough. That's awesome. You have to click out of it and then press R. Exactly, yeah. They, for some reason, they changed the default behavior, which is dumb. But it's something I feel I've gotten used to. Some pros come from loot bags. Oh yeah, that's probably true too. Yep. So the loot bags, because I have the loot bags auto opener. Okay, so the imaginary time block. What was the other thing we needed? The growth crystals. Does this have to be Enderium? It does, okay. Hardened Enderium. No, we don't have that. Does it have to be Enderium blend in here? Apparently does. It has to be Enderium blend in there too. Currently trying out Terra Permacraft pack. It starts you off 3 hearts. Tarkov inspired healing. Died 5 times in 3 minutes. I don't know what Tarkov inspired healing means. I'm not familiar with Tarkov. I've just watched Deadpine play it, but I guess I've never actually paid attention to the health. Okay, we got hardened Enderium glass, and then I guess the Enderium blend. Can I just pulverize? Looks like we can just pulverize an Enderium. Do we have? We do. Let's see, this is a craft, right? Yep. Okay. You are feeling restless. You should listen. Tarkov inventory management. You get to unalive bots sometimes. I'm familiar with Tarkov. It's the health part of it that I'm not familiar with. You also have no inventory starting off in this. You have to heal body parts individually. I saw Funder was playing RL craft, and so he had to heal body parts individually. We playing UHC. So I guess it must be similar to that. Okay. Similar to RL craft. Gotcha. We'll just put that in the... Nope, sag mill's full. Pulverizer. Yep. Okay. And then we need induction smelter. This is hardened glass. Was this? This was just a regular craft, wasn't it? And why do I have 2 recipes for it? Let's just get rid of this one. How you doing, Rogue? Welcome. Pretty sure this was just a regular craft. Okay, so let's try that. And hardened Enderium, let's make 2. Yep, perfect. Okay. So now if we try and make the imaginary time block. What are you missing now? Oh, all the other pieces. It also has tornadoes. Okay. This guy, this guy, this guy. Do we know how to make blocks of Infernium? Probably not. No, we don't. Okay, and then we need to make the Ender Crystal, which requires blank runes. It's a little unsure, and a Carmenite, and a beacon. Beacon, yeah, okay. Dang, we're gonna have to go set up a new crafter tower. I guess when we come back from break, we'll need to make another ME controller, I think. Bum, bum, bum. And then we need the tier 1. Can you make Carmenite? No idea. I'm assuming I have some. And this is just glass.
I want some more.
Iron blood, thank you so much. This requires shards of water, of course it does. Bone blocks. Is craftable. Just before the break, nice. Bone... Excuse me. Bone blocks, we don't have craftable. That one, this one, and the shards of water. So we're gonna have to do this as a manual craft. Okay, and that one goes in here. And then these go in here. Alright, and now can we craft it? Dang it. Oh, okay, now we're missing blank slates. That's fine. Alright, I think we do want to AFK just so that we can give more time to that thing. I don't think there's any good place to AFK, so let's go over here. We'll give Lily a treat, and then we'll take a break. Alright, so let's do this, this, and this. Alright. Iron Blood, thank you very much for using your points to give Lily a treat. And thank you for explaining A squared. Appreciate it. Hi. Hi. Can you turn and face the camera, huh? You face the camera. The camera is this way, Lo. Don't turn away. You're funny, Lo. You're really funny. But I have to look out the door. I have to look out the door. Alright. Come back up now. Here we go. These treats coming from Iron Blood, okay, Lo? Alright? Good girl. So one more. There you go. Alright, thank you very much, Iron Blood. Appreciate it. Alright, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new. Excuse me. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Please stay tuned. Nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. I had my shield out. Five golden rings. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. And then the crystal matrix, which is just lots of diamonds, right? Okay, let's craft those. Here you go. Ready? John Doe, I got something perfect for you. Ready? There you go. You're welcome. A chance cube. Good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one, too. Oh! There was a creeper right there. Again, not a dude, so sorry. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. This is one long clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody. Oh goodness. I would never say for anybody to kill you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you come over here. Good girl. Well, welcome back, chat. This here is Lily. She is not excited about sitting in my arms. And I figured you guys needed a little bit of Lily time. She would much rather just wander around. I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used two different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Well, just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell, you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. We're on fire and poisoned. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill, Quest. Just take the easy kill. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that chat. Big yawn. Oh, red chat, welcome back. TNT bats now. Had to go, some TNT bats there. Had to go move some laundry around. Alright, welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright. So, let's go keep crafting. Welcome back. Thank you. You're still on break? That's alright. You take all the time you need on break. Take all the time you need on break, crazy. Okay, so there we go. Our blazing pyrotheum is empty again. It's still producing some, but not a ton. Don't want me back. Oh boy. Now you know the truth. Hey CL, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, we were trying to make the imaginary time block. Did I didn't unmute, got it. Imaginary time block, and now we're missing, right, the blank slates. I refuse to believe. I know you love me, really. Okay, let's grab these guys out from here. I want to automate that a little bit as well. Let's go ahead and we also need these things, the inscription tiles. I didn't pay attention to how many were filled underneath. What does that do? 4 at a time? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Have you had to do Abyssal Craft? We've done some Abyssal Craft, yeah. I haven't done a ton. I believe I've only gone 2 dimensions. We need sea lanterns and damp crystals. What's a decent armor to fight the Erebus boss with? I don't remember what armor I used. I'm pretty sure it was just something with less stand on it. I don't think it was anything special. But yeah, I don't remember. Could you give a quick explanation because you've never done it and you need to do it for the blood altar? The biggest thing I would suggest is reading the book. So there's a book called oh right, it's this thing, and the quest book kind of directs you on what you need to do, but this guy has a book that kind of explains a lot of it. Does require a bit of reading, I suppose, but the main thing is you need to craft that book. You need to get these pedestals by making an area where you have these dudes spawn. These things here, lesser Shoggoths. They need an area to spawn in, and when they spawn in, they will create this ooze crap. The ooze crap will end up generating pillars once you get more than, like, I want to say six of these guys maybe together. You need to make sure that you're not visible so that they can spawn on their own. I'm pretty sure you can get, no, not the ooze. There's another item that allows, yeah, let's take a look in the quest book, because I don't think I'm going to explain it very well. Let me put it that way. Where is it? This is blood magic. That's Lordcraft. Omnicron. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, with the shard there. Yeah, so you start right in the middle here, and it does talk about needing this thing. This Shoggoth biomass is what you can actually use to spawn the lesser Shoggoths. So you have a few of those down, and they will start spawning those big mobs. You can also find these big mobs in other dimensions, specifically Twilight. Twilight Forest has some of the pens that those will spawn in there. And so when a bunch of them gather together, do you need a big area for them? Yeah. And they also break through other blocks, so having obsidian they can't actually break. Fairly common in the Twilight Swamps. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, you need these guys to craft or not to craft, but they will generate these pedestals. Can you kill them? You can. I think you have to kill them with ranged. You don't want to kill them. True, yeah. You want to keep them alive so that they craft these statues. And then I'd say every so often you may have to go in there and kind of clear it out. But you want either 6 or 8 of them. I don't remember what the magic number was. But you want a bunch of them together so that they'll craft these pedestals. And then you take the statues off the top of the pedestal. And again, the book talks about this sort of thing, which is energy, I believe. Yeah, actually, this is exactly it. It's talking about it. So a good place to start obtaining them is in the Shoggoth layers, which you can find them. The monoliths are constructed with monolith stone, and they have the statues placed under it. It should be noted that the lesser Shoggoths only build the monoliths under certain conditions. 6 or more. Okay, yep. Within 32 blocks of each other. But yeah, I highly recommend, kind of looking through the book. The other, I'd say, confusing part is this, where you have a bunch of pedestals around it. The way this works is I believe you put down just cobble in each of these locations, and then you right click it with the book. Is my guess. Again, a lot of these things we did kind of at the beginning. Yeah, right there. So it says in the getting started page, create the altar, place the blocks in this formation, and right click it with the Necronomicon, and it turns into that stuff. And then you need that potential energy, that PE. The PE is what these altars will generate. Either you hold it and they'll actually give it to you while you're holding it, or you can use an energy pedestal and the altars will feed that. So then these things, you put them all together, it's just the typical recipe. And then you right click the one thing in the middle. Ha 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 ha. I don't think there was anything funny about that. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper and GG? Thank you so much. You're welcome. But yeah, and just going through the quest book definitely helps out. Like, so for example, this talks about the ritual here. If we go through, There are some rituals that require a sacrifice. So when it requires a sacrifice, you have to have the animal in the circle here before you right click. Once you right click it, it'll highlight the sacrifice that you then have to kill to complete the ritual. Can you say all that again? No. Crazy, there's such thing as a VOD. We even have a VOD YouTube channel. Go back to it. I have no idea what episode we did all that, but that would probably also be a good thing to look at. Okay, so the imaginary time block. Need that to make the higher tier blood altar? Yeah, that makes sense. Where the statues on the pedestal of the Lovecraftian elder gods. What? What, Coda? I don't think I understand. We need damp crystals and sea lanterns. Sea lanterns. Were the statues on the pedestals of the Lovecraftian elder gods. Lovecraft doesn't have anything to do with the abyssal craft. Okay, let's do this guy, this guy, this guy. Lordcraft, I think is what you're saying. What are you trying to do? Me? What am I trying to do? Right now we're working on making an imaginary time block. And I don't really have a good reason for that. I guess it's because I want to make more, I want to make more seeds, and I want to make the seeds go a little bit faster. Okay, so we need damp crystals. And these come from simple crystals and water. Oh, there's those water buckets you guys were talking about, huh? You have like 100 lily pads per farm. Nice, nice. Crystals. On there in Hastor as well. I have no idea what that means. Crystal. Looks like Lily's back. I don't think Lily is a train.
Oh, come on.
Or nor is she a cow. That's rude. Okay, we need to make the automated thing for this as well, but you know, laziness. We'll do it eventually.
FBI, open up!
Is 32 enough? Oops, that is not the right bag. How many did we need? Can you automate this with an ME interface? This machine, no. But you can automate these. Nope, these ones. Sorry. Oh, you can't actually do that one. There are some of the crystals that you can automate with a basic crafting table. You know, like any of these recipes you can actually automate. So like this spacious crystal, you can do it through automating a basic crafter. But I don't, you know, again, who knows if we'll end up doing that. How many more did we need? We needed 14 more. Let's put those back. Those ones, and those ones. Alright, now are we good? Imaginary. You automated the capacitors, nice. Do you have the crafting grid or monitor? I have the crafting grid, Toasty, yeah. I didn't make the monitor because you can't do automated crafting until you unlock the, you know, like 30 other recipes, 30 other mods or something. Because you need the automated genius. So many pogs, yeah, it's 8 pogs. And it was funny, the thing that actually held me up wasn't the pogs, it ended up being the echo. I thought it was the pogs at first, but then I realized I only had like 1 or 2 echo. And I needed 4 echoes. Got a little wireless terminal with the infinite range, nice, GG. Yeah, the wireless terminal is super, super handy. Wow, the two of you. What are we trying to craft here? The shard of water. These guys. So we can actually do that in here. All right, put those away. And then the imaginary time lock. Perfect. It's called being on another level. Is it though? Oh, dang it. I had to do each of the qubits separately, didn't I? For the quest book. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, so let's see, quest book. Where's the imaginary time block under? Derp, yeah. I can never remember where any of these things are. There it is, okay. Yeah, so qubit 1. What's the best design to set up molecular assemblers any interface? I think the easiest design is just this. You have 4 of them with 4 assemblers around them. And then you do the opposite on the row above it, the opposite on the row above it. And you can do, 8 rows of this on a dense cable. And then it's up to you whether or not you add a expansion card. I did because I'm lazy. Best design is TNT on top of redstone blocks. Nope. Let's see, this one. I literally just did that. You are so dumb. Just you guys are good distractions. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll just craft them one by one. You'll go do that now. I guess we want to put a torch on that. Okay, we got one of them, and one of them. You'll go do that now. Oh, you're gonna set up some TNT for yourself. Went to look up Abyssalcraft. It's the great old ones from that in HP Lovecraft. Now they're associated writers. Weird. No idea. Okay, luckily I didn't need the tier 3 because it was already in my inventory. Okay, good. Good. Okay, put that away. Are you not using the mechanical empower? I am, but that one recipe is not in the mechanical empower. That is this one specific recipe doesn't work in the mechanical, or at least it doesn't show the recipe in the mechanical one. Okay. So we did the imaginary time block, so we can go put that. When you get there, you'll try it. Let's grab a Spectre coil. So I think, oh, we're missing. Oh, that's fine. That string is this string, right? A mystical string. The imaginary time block, he's full on cheating now. I wish we could cheat. Makes things so much easier. Alright, there we go. Okay, is that everything? That looks fine. Okay, got a few string there. You gotta set up the oven portal too, yeah. Yeah, I haven't used it much. On that note, I guess let's go kill a Gaia. What the heck happened over here? Excuse me? Creeper must have spawned, I guess? No, that doesn't make any sense. How did we get an explosion over here? Because if a creeper spawned over here, it would have been destroyed by the, it would have been destroyed by the, this guy. Enderman definitely stole it. Rude. All right, let's go fight a guy. They keep taking your lily pads. That's weird. Why do you have Enderman just hanging out in your base? Are you eating some wings, Mr. Heartstomper? Every time you go to your farm, more go missing, you don't know why? Oh, weird. Making me hungry? Oh, I've already eaten. Second supper? No. So we'll just kill a few more guys. Even though these blocks will end up not being the thing that holds us back for the Gaia fight. Because it's gonna end up being the first steel or whatever, neutral steel. I think we're probably gonna have to move this onto a server just so that I can you know, chunk load, let the draconium and everything process. You know, all the silly stuff. Your own server, you have millions of draconium. Yeah, it's not the draconium at the moment that's the problem. It's the blazing pyrotheum and now the gelid cryotheum. It's too bad that I have to run it on our server though. You have a gargantuan jump. Yeah, I mean once you AFK it, it's yeah, guaranteed to have tons. But this server this pack I don't have running offline. So everything that we've had so far has just been, you know, from streaming and during stream rather. And so the only difference that we're going to do is just going to have literally chunk loading, which is just going to mean, you know, all the automated stuff is going to play offline. Too painful. Well, but by having it on a server, that means it does play offline, right? But it plays for you, of course. I don't actually know if I even have any sort of chunk loading happening. So I guess I need to look into... Oh no, we do have chunk loading... Because I made a chunk loader for something, didn't I? I feel like I did. Yeah, like I feel like it was... Oh yeah, for the farms. Yeah. And the wither area. Yep, you got it exactly. Chunk loaders are recommended. Yeah. That's what I'm using in the farming area. Yep. And then we also have one of those in here too. Did you shut off the storage last night? I'm pretty sure we did. But yeah, I suppose I do have a chunk loader in this dimension as well, so that I can access my 2 system when we're in the other dimension. So I do already have chunk loading. But yeah, I'll need to set up a server. Yay. Did I just get a speed boost by being on fire? I felt like I moved faster when that skeleton put me on fire. Oh, I did. So there's something from Lordcraft that gives us a speed boost when we're on fire. What armor am I using? It's just Dreaded Abyssal Knight. The big part is it has last stand. So as long as we have, you know, hundreds of levels, we don't take damage. Excuse me. And then we also have the excuse me. We also have the Wither Flower, which prevents us from taking withering damage.
Hacks.
We also have this thing here, the portable sound dampener, which prevents a lot of the noises from this fight. Also, I'm currently have the game muted too. Otherwise, you know, you'd hear the metal music and some of the different, you know, sounds, but yeah, I just have it muted. Shower thought, in 1993, living in a van down by the river was a bad thing. 2023, it's a desired lifestyle. Oh yeah. And all of it. Yeah, that is interesting. You're right. But I feel like the same thing happens with, you know, living with your parents too, Max. I feel like, you know, I don't know, a while back, living with your parents was, you know, just something you didn't typically do unless there was a reason for it type of thing. And, you know, nowadays it feels a lot more common. Classic Farley. was that a movie quote or something? Here I was taking it for a serious comment. Apologies. Wait, but how could Farley have said something about 2023? A lot of living with parents, people aren't by choice. True, yeah. I know, yeah. Apologies, he's ancient. No, Farley's dead. Not ancient, dead. You're saving for a house right now? Nice, nice. Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be, instead of saving for a house, you would go for an apartment and not live with your parents. At least that was a lot of, you know, what a lot of people would end up doing. But nowadays, a lot of people end up staying with their parents so that they can save money to buy a house instead of going with an apartment. Chris Farley skit. Now van lifers are a thing. Yeah. A lot more expensive. Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that's something that has quite heavily changed. You know, just mindset. Depends on whether or not your parents throw you out. True, true. Bum, 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 bum. It's cheaper, of course. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're fortunate enough, you know, because I was obviously pretty lucky to have the job I had and to be able to find the condo that I had. So I was pretty lucky, you know, to be able to move out as soon as I did. So I understand that's definitely not everybody's lifestyle. That's not the right word. Capabilities. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunate. Let's just leave it at that. Bum, 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 bum. It's dumb what it takes to learn on your own. Yeah. Do you have a thermal expansion satchel? If so, did you set a keybind? If so, how? I don't have a thermal expansion backpack. When I was not using applied energistics, did we have a bag? No. The thing I was doing is what I'm doing right now. I have a hotbar for an ender chest. So I didn't use thermal satchels at all. You were young and silly with money. If you did not waste it, you'd have a nice house. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I went with an ender chest in case I died. I wouldn't lose the items I put inside it. And the ender chest is, excuse me, the ender pouch is really cheap. It's literally just leather if you're sifting. But I guess you're not doing skyblock, so it might be a bit different for you. Okay. Waste or made memories. Yeah, exactly. If you yeah, depends on how you think about it, of course. All right, let's put our torches down. There. Okay, so no X's, right? I guess we got that guy. So I don't know how that creeper spawned. Very weird. Gotta live a life before you have to live for it. There you go. Built your computer, bought a car, tons of games. Nice. If you ever get EMC, you can use the alchemical bag. True. Yeah, just holds a lot more. Yep, very true. Games was most of your money gun. Yeah, games are definitely a bit of a money sink. Okay, so I guess we should probably get more upgrades in here as well, especially if we're going to end up putting this on a server. Also, if I'm just using a single one, we should probably do this as well. X. It's probably in here, I guess. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Does this drops all the blocks, doesn't it? Does 5,000 isn't too much, right? Nah, it'll be fine. 93 stacks, perfectly fine. Okay. That's only 83 stacks. Did I lose some? For the draws, you use barrels? Yeah. Always the easy solutions. I get it. What just happened there? So much easier to max. Yep. Yeah. I use barrels for some stuff. I use drawers when I want to avoid specifically. See, I think I did lose. Excuse me. I think I did lose some. This is still working, right? Okay, I forgot to quantify. That's not going to cause any problems, right? That'll just back up the machines now, so that'll be fine. And actually, I guess, yeah, same thing. You can just get rid of that. Any in a dank? I wouldn't think so, because these are something that I wouldn't have in my... wouldn't have in here. But it's alright. We only lost a few. Okay, we also wanted to set this up for cryothium. Made a quantum bag, assigned a key, and crashed to desktop. Nice. Yeah, these quantum storage things, specifically the giant quantum storage, it's too big for my screen to see. But the quantum bags are the ones that if you lose them, you can't get them back, right? And you lose everything inside them. So that's the big difference of using an ender pouch or the alchemical bag. Let's grab that quantify. Okay. Okay, so what the heck was I working on? The controller, right? Okay, so if we want to make a ME controller, let's see if we can do 3. Been one before with all your ME stuff in before you just gave up, hid in the corner. That sounds awful. Okay, we need the road to whatever and 24 spacious crystals. The row of whatever, this stuff. And then the spacious crystals. Spacious. Okay, I have no idea. Crystal. There you go. Did it. Kind of scared to try it again. Dull crystals, floating crystals, empowered. And wow, that's for 1. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not sure you can, just trying it out. So this was 24, and how many did we need? 24. Did I just say 24? No, this makes 4, and we needed 24. So that's what, 6 crafts? So we need 12 dull, 12 floating, and 6 void. 6 of them, 12 dull. You get to progressing in Abyssalcraft tomorrow. Nice, good luck. And floating crystals. Alright, and then these guys in here. Right, there's our spacious. 2 a.m. You're just chilling. Nice, nice. That sounds way too late. Shall we do a poll? Will it crash the game again? Just don't crash the game. This is early. Gross. Okay, what do we need to craft to make this? It's crystal clusters. Is this ready to do all of them? Or are you still crafting other stuff? No, you need to do 6. Let's give it a moment. 2 a.m. is the best time. House is quiet, world is quiet. Usually you're usually up till 6 a.m., go to bed and wake up at 8 a.m. That sounds awful. No thank you. Okay, we need to make pulsating crystal seeds. Hardcore gamer, that sounds like a guaranteed way to hurt yourself. Guardian essence. Those were the days. And you fall asleep all the day. Okay, well, I guess that would happen. Pulsating iron requires iron enderman. Okay, I guess that's fine because of ender pearls. Why is it so slow? Speed up. Go faster. Not working at the moment on garden leave. What is garden leave? To the end of May? Why are you so slow? What? Get out of here. Being made redundant. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. They pay you till your last date. All right, extract. Got a lot of life to go. There you go. We need the, what are they called? Carrot seeds. Oh, the Pickering, chat, the Pickering. Only we could use this in Vault Hunters. I miss it. Okay, so we have iron seeds, right? Pretty sure iron seeds we have. I don't think we have enderium seeds. So that's end crop. Steel, yeah, to make steel I think we needed iron. So there's our iron. And then, yeah, so we need to make the ender seeds then. So then this one, that one. This one's just nebulous and 2 enderman chunks. Okay, so the only expensive part there is the superium. Okay, so that's the enderium seeds. We need the tier 4 crafting in the middle, and then it was so 2 tier 4 crafters. So that means we need 12. Dang. There's one seed you were gonna make, and it's stupid to make the fluic seeds. How much do we have? We have 280 and 3rd degree. It's this guy. Doing over there 23. The answer to the poll is nether quartz you need for the elven portal. Gotcha. It still crashes. Rep. Oh, I used up too much of the 2nd degree. Whoops. We still didn't even have enough of the 3rd degree. I needed 4. What's that? 12. Solution is not to keybind. Cryotheum. Let's make like. So we have snowballs. Why do I have snowballs? Must be getting that from. Oh, we're getting snowballs from the mob farm from the drops. That's probably what it is. If we put a compacting draw, we do a compacting draw with snowballs. Although that's not going to give, no, that could be our way to decompress. About to start Erebus, nice. Okay, so if we throw this into here, nice. Okay, that'll work. So we just need to lock it, put an interface on it, and then extract from it. Yeah, that should be fine. Bum, bum, bum. Interface. Careful with the advertising, Seal. And we got the crystal cluster. Is this ready to go now? And let's go to hunting dimension. And then we want to do these things, right? We need a few of the crystals. Do we have any? We have a couple in there. If I still touch that, does it still? Yeah, it's fine. So we needed 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum, 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 bum. This guy. Shame you can't use fortune. You can use fortune, but it only gives you more of the stardust, which, you know, we don't actually need.
Sweet merciful crap!
Thanks, Max. So this thing doesn't work in this dimension for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. This guy. Okay, and then we do another one. What dimension am I in? The hunting dimension. We put this in here because it was easier to... because it already had a ton of land, it was easier to find the good spots for astral. It's always night, but it doesn't, starlight doesn't actually happen like it's nighttime. So it didn't quite do what I was hoping it would do. So you saw that I still had to teleport back home to make it nighttime, even though it's nighttime, you know? Alright, and then we can put those away. And then our controllers are done. It was worth a try, yeah, and I haven't moved anything from it. Why not make the spectral pedestal things where it enhances the starlight in the altar? Always dark starlight still cycles. The pedestal thingies that enhance the starlight, because I haven't needed more starlight. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, the relays. How do I want to set this up? So we're just going to do this and just do that. Let's make it interface. Oh, I did that. And then we needed conduits, I guess. Trying to do a couple things at once again. Just confusing myself. Let's grab a key. This is going to be my way to... Oh, right. It doesn't actually learn stuff. This is going to be my way of crafting snowballs. Seems like a fine spot. Oh, maybe I can just use this interface. That seems like that'd be fine. Yep. I see no reason that wouldn't work. And then we could even just pump right into it. Perfect. Seems good. So do this. Love the interface expansion cards. They are really handy. Where is the Certus wrench? There you are. And we're going to call this Snowball Creator. Whenever you play hard mode mod packs, you always rush to the ME system. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people try to do that because you know, being able to automate stuff is just awesome. Okay, and then we'll put this guy here. I just threw away the key that I needed. Okay, and then let's grab conduit. And I guess we'll need a filter. Just for storage, not for automation. Well, if you want to do storage in this one, just go for a storage scanner. That one's relatively cheap to set up. And that'll work on crates or quantum storage. You're way past that until you told me about it. That's too bad. Extract snowballs. I mean, personally, if you weren't at Applied Energistics, I would say storage scanner is a upgrade from whatever you were using before, you know. You've used refined storage in different mods. Yeah, refined storage, Applied Energistics, same thing. I consider those to be equivalent.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? What do you mean? She's on stream. You can see her. Mr. Heartstomper, do you need to get your eyes checked? Do you need to get your eyes checked? So 64 comes from 16, right? Although I suppose it's 12, so then let's see, 12 is what, 48? I don't remember if I turned this on to be visible. Now it should be good. Though the problem now is this has a void on it, doesn't it? Do we care? I guess I really don't. It's just snow. You need 4K points. Congrats. Have you set up your pressure chamber with a redstone compactor and repeats to stop it from using so much coal? What? I do have the pressure chamber automated, yes. The thing that's using most of my coal is the plastic creation. Yeah, so that's automated. Okay, so we need essence. Use redstone conduit. Yep. Okay, I guess we can do that. That will allow us to make the tier 4. Oh, we have one. Any chance we have enough for this? Use redstone. Use less. I think it might be a little too late for you, Seal. Okay, it's gonna craft 4 more. That should be fine. Let's try this. So we got this one. Redstone is useless. You're just typing fast. So this was the Enderman seeds. We need nebulous hearts, Enderman chunks. We should already have Enderman chunks. Yep. And then we need stardust. Give me a few extra stardust. What do we use to craft the stardust? Because that seems real slow. I think we need 8. Yep. And then we need nebulous hearts. Okay. That'll give us the Enderman seed. Let's make it nighttime. What you were asking is, does the redstone conduit have a further redstone signal? Yeah, it doesn't count blocks at all, the redstone conduit. So it'll go in, I would say infinite, but a lot more than 15 blocks. Got this guy. GG Max. Okay, there's our Enderman seeds. Now we need to go grow those. Oh, and now we can use our imaginary time block. Spectre coil. So now we get to see how fast this is. All of chat is amazing. Agreed. Oops. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Just instant. Just instant. Now the problem is I have to remember which one I've broken and which one I haven't. I am cheating. Completely okay with cheating. It's fine. Yeah, the problem in this place is remembering. Why is the magnet? Is that in the imaginary time block? Is that affecting the magnet? Do you feel a bit guilty for cheating? Why would I feel guilty? He does it so often that it's gotten to be normal. Oh, we got 6, so this is probably... Yep, 10, 10, 10s. Alright, throw those out. What are these? Are these donuts? They are. Okay, hunting dimension. Oh wait, I forgot the iron seeds, didn't I? Boop. Do you just use the jetpack for speed but have creative flight? The jetpack is just specifically for dimensions that I can't fly in. Where are the donuts? So otherwise I don't use the jetpack at all. Do they work in the Twilight? The jetpacks work in the Twilight, yep. Ant seeds. Oh, I didn't make the being limited to 10 meg and wanting to watch 2 streams. Feels bad, man. You're using a sling and a glider? Yeah. I mean, it's still faster to use a glider in the sling than jetpack. Just make draconic armor. True. What do I need? I needed the pulsating iron. We don't have the ability to make blocks though. I'm assuming you have to do blocks in the... Okay. Exactly. Exactly. That's why OMS is suggesting it. He knows how easy it is. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Bam, bam, bam. This goes in the factorizer. Pulsating. Okay, we needed 2 of them. All us pros rock draconic, you noob. Rude. You're close to mythical armor, but you need abyssal craft to continue. Okay, so there we go. Now we have access to pulsating. We also used up a ton of the neutral steel too, which is, you know, not great. Do we have ender pearls? We have ender pearls in there. Is this a lower priority? What's the priority on this? This is 700. And this one is 1,000. Okay. 8:10 p.m. Still light out. Late spring is great. Pearls. Barrel. Wanted to knock out most of the armor. Such a long process. Yeah. Alright, let's delete those. I mean, I really don't need all these. Maybe we'll keep a little bit just so I can filter it. Okay. Let's now work on iron. Your eyes are betraying you and trying to close. You must head to bed. Have a good night, Omus. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I'm also going to try another way of doing this, I think. I don't know which ones are better seeds, so let's try this. We'll just do this back and forth a couple times. I suppose the problem with doing this is I can't actually see when they upgrade. It's also a much slower process. Because it only has one thing to grow from. Oh, there it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's a trap, don't go. You've learned most things in this mod pack from me, Blood Magic, Abyssal Craft, Lordcraft, and so on. Never done these mods. Nice. I'm glad you're learning stuff. Pulsating is also a donut. Oh boy. Okay, now the lag in here. Okay, that one's full. This one's not. So you got pulsating and ender pearl. How hard is the imaginary time block? Pretty difficult. Oh, poo, I didn't set up pulsating iron. Okay, well, we'll need to do that. Yeah, it takes a bit. What have you done to this world? It's just a lot of crops and sprinklers. So laggy? Yeah, effective though. That's why it's in another dimension. Effective and cheap. Whoops, oh dang it. That means one of these, yeah, that's a terrasteel. Cannot argue with that, yeah. Yeah, that's why you put it in another dimension. You never you never need to worry about the FPS lag. Where is our cutters? They're there. How do you get vault bronze? In the vaults. You get vault bronze by breaking coin piles. Yours is getting laggy to the lily pads. Yeah, I don't doubt that either. I would imagine anything you add so much that you need is gonna get laggy, right? The coins, yep. You have like 500 so far. Yeah, I have no idea how many are in here. Stop that. Okay, Enderman seeds, good. Thought it was an ingot of sorts, gotcha. You can put them underneath, can't you? The lily pads? I could, yeah, but there's no reason to. These are fast enough. You produce definitely a lot. Fernium seeds goes away. Idea for you, I gotcha. Right, there's all of the seeds, and we need to set up pulsating draw. Pulsating. This guy. Alright. Okay, so there we go. Pulsating is in there now. We should start getting ender pearls as well. Eventually, there it goes. Okay. Okay, that's just one more item that we no longer need to craft, which is good. We don't need these guys. How did you do that to the barrels? The barrels have a painter and a hammer. The hammer allows you to choose what type of thing you want to see. And then the painter allows you to choose a color or an item for it to look like. And so you just right click them. Enderman. We did just make Enderman seeds, Max. It looks much smoother. Yeah, I just liked it because it looked more like cobble than just normal barrels.
already? Bro.
Yeah, these are not growing fast enough. Okay, so cryothium. We were working on cryothium. Milk faster. Okay, so we put cryothium in these guys. I was gonna do 2 cryothium, 2 blaze. I think that's still should be fine. Would the time block work on cows? I don't think so. Actually, I guess we would find out because it's up here, right? No, it looks like it's not lowering it, but I wouldn't think it would. Let's grab some conduits. We're gonna need the fluid conduits. Let's do a few extra. And then we want item conduits as well. That would help with production. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need those, and then crap. Auto extracts. Dang it. The time glass thing that speeds up, I'm not familiar. Okay, so this is going to be pyrotheum goes out in green. Is this also, this is also green. I guess it's filtered because it's a drum. Doesn't seem very safe. Time in a bottle. Yeah, they don't have the time in a bottle on this one. Something else. How do I get the liquid into here? We don't filter the liquid though. What is it? Oh, is it because the liquids don't cross? That's what it is. And the pyrotheum goes there. Got it. Okay. So how do I want to handle this then? We could do another ender chest or ender tank. Yep, I think that's the way to go. Okay, so ender tank. We're gonna want 3. Okay. It's an hourglass. So we have black, orange. And then I guess we do black and maybe like a light blue or something. Black dye. And orange. Hovering hourglass. Hovering hourglass is redstone timer, not to speed up time. That just counts time. Okay, yep, that's the blazing pyrotheum. Oh wait, there's oxygen in this one. Okay, we need to do slightly darker. Let's try maybe just lapis. Okay. Looks like we got nothing in this one. Okay. So only want this guy with a blazing pyrotheum. What am I going to do for the fluid transposers though? Originally I thought this was just going to be connected. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Also the gelid cryothium in all of these. Okay, well, we'll take those guys out. And I guess we'll just do that. We have the pyrotheum there. We'll have the gelid cryothium on the other side. And then we'll put this right here as well. Okay, and then how did I set this up? This is just extract on brown, and this is extract on green. And then green goes to the tank first. Okay, got it. So we have here, and then we want to do extract on green. Always. Okay. So then we put this guy here. You're going to be insert, extract, extract. We're going to disconnect it. Okay, same thing. We're going to extract and extract. And then we connect it here. Okay, so then if we put cryothium in there, it should go there and make its way over here. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to connect everything. And then I have to decide how I want to hook up the fluid transposers. Because maybe we just do an ender tank connected to those though, but that... Or we just set them up like next to these ones. So then we can actually have them connected. Ritual anchor, true. Yep. Yeah, you can take accelerate with the whatchamacallit, star. The horologium one. Yep. That is true. Any idea why you can't put a jewel on any of your tools? You don't have enough capacity for the jewel? That would be my first guess. Okay, item conduits. How do you tell the capacity? You hold shift or just look at the tool. It'll say, whoops, it'll say the capacity. Horologium tick accelerate. Yeah, you can. Yep. That's what I just said, Seal. I guess you didn't hear me. I don't want to connect that just yet. So this was on... You didn't hear me? Yeah. I assumed. Let's see. We're going to want another export bus. I guess we can set up another drawer. Let's put this guy here, I guess. Crafting potential? No. It says capacity. Let's grab a key. if you're seeing crafting potential, I think that means you're not looking at the right tool. The tools you can add jewels to are the ones you craft yourself in the tool station. So like the pickaxe, the axe, the shovel, the hammer, those are the ones that you can add jewels to, not the ones that you roll or identify. Okay, and then we need cryothium. Okay, we'll put that at the bottom just because it matches that one. Put that in there, and then we need a crafting card and acceleration cards. Okay, those guys. Alright, so that should craft cryothium dust now. When you were automating mechanism machines, that was annoying. Which part was annoying? Okay, so these ones I all have filtered, right? These are in red. The quest says apply a jewel to a vault tool. Do the stuff from the tool station count? Yes. Yes, you have to craft a tool. You have to craft a tool out of the tool station. And again, it's not one of the ones you would roll. It's one of the ones that costs like driftwood and chromatic iron and I don't remember the other thing, maybe diamonds. Okay, so this extracts on brown. Wait a minute, but this was... Oh, right, because this one goes red. Got it. So that means these are set to red or brown? Yes. Okay, let's grab some filters. And we need cryothium. I'm going to have to grab it from over here. Pyrothium, cryothium. Okay, so this guy, insert on brown with a filter for cryothium. Insert on oops. Okay, thank goodness. The infuser, trying to figure out why it would not do it. You made 3 of them, constantly filled it with the fuser, and then just put the pattern in the MA interface because you're putting the fuser in the pattern as well. Didn't work. Weird. Yeah, I don't completely understand, but sorry you had trouble with it. Okay, we'll do brown. Insert with this one's going to be pyrothium. And same thing over here. Extract pyrothium. Just had to YouTube it. That's too bad. Okay, so that should be... Why is there an extract on that but not an extract? Oh, see. So I didn't turn that on. Okay, so insert, extract, insert, extract. That's too bad. Okay, and now we just connect it. Bum, bum, bum. And these should start working. Okay, those guys turned on. Oh, do I not have this running? I do not. So this is extract on brown, right? I just need some speed upgrades. Let's just make a few. What do you need? Is it I don't know. It was too quick. Alright, so there we go, and extract turn on. And there we go, cryothium. Perfect, and all these are fully upgraded. You have a lot of things automated. I do. So many patterns, correct, yeah. Okay. It looks like the cryothium is going up but slowly. So if we try and craft 100 cryothium, it looks like it's not a problem. I guess we might have to do the same thing with the other one. It's because you were shift clicking? Gotcha. That stinks. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you don't shift click anything when you're trying to do quest completions. Sorry. I didn't even think about that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, but this should now be running. Oh, and it's full now. Perfect. When you make a pattern, it uses a different type of silicon. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a little frustrating. Although you can always use a word dictionary, but I still don't feel comfortable using word dictionary. This is a really good thing to see. Where pyrotheum is almost filling. Bum, bum, bum. Let's have so many times trying to automate it. Just put the item in the pattern yourself. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so that's good now, and this is good. Draconium's all good. I like that I added more controllers and then just completely ignored it. Smart. Alright, so I do want to set up, so we don't really have the pyrotheum to do more of the transposers that I was kind of hoping we could do. And also based on what we're seeing here, it kind of feels like probably don't need two things doing gelid cryothium. So maybe we can change one of these to, so we're going to start backing up, yeah. Maybe we can change one of these to pyrotheum instead. Do you have extra cows in case something happens? I do, yeah. You got 370 rabbits, nice, nice. You have like 30 to 40 of each cow for a neutral steel. Yeah, I didn't really want to overcrowd the pens, so had to install a sound muffler for the cows. Yeah, we have a portable dampener which has the cow stuff on it. So if we take this out, you can hear them now. That's cheating? I mean, it's the same as using a sound muffler. Okay, let's go ahead and... how am I going to do this? I guess the easiest thing to do is do that. And this. And then we can move things. So let's put that in there. Let's grab one of you. And then we need to change the setting. How does the sun muffler work? One sec, I'll show you. Grab a Yeta wrench. Okay. Okay, and then we need to go to liquid. Okay, so disconnect that one, connect it over there. And then we can insert pyrotheum. Perfect. Alright, excellent. That might be pretty close to being able to fill it. So we might be able to do another one soon. Yeah, there you go. Now it's filling up. So that means this is gonna back up. Okay. Yep. Alright, so the sound muffler. So the way it works is there's this portable sound dampener. If you right click on it, you have a bunch of sound patterns that you can add. And so this comes from the random things mod. And so if we look up random things, there's also a sound recorder and then a same pattern. It's the same thing, just portable. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you were, whoops. Oh, actually shift click works because it goes into the bubbles. But exactly right, yep. You need one of those? Yeah. Yeah, so I do have a sound dampener over here, a manual one, which is just for the witch sounds, so that I don't have to listen to the witches when we come over here. Also, this must have finished, right? Yep, perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Don't show me the wall of suffering. You're sad you need to make one. You cannot. You'll get there. Just takes time. As with everything in this pack, it just takes time. Wonder if I should bother making it so that it only crafts stuff when it needs it. What, Blizz, right? I mean, I suppose we are using Blizz. I mean, we are spawning Blizzes, so I guess it's probably fine. This one is the second degree, yeah. It does. What do I need to show how to make the Wall of Suffering? Made the staff, but it was the wrong one. You need to make the Ritual Diviner, I think it's called. I have it over here. I guess I have it over here. You need to make this guy, the Ritual Diviner, and it needs to be the Dusk one specifically to be able to place the Well of Suffering. Yeah, Dusk, exactly, yep. You made a different one? Yeah, the only mechanism stuff well, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say the only mechanism stuff I did was the HDPE. Excuse me, but I suppose we've also automated the infusers. We have a redstone one over here, and then we have a diamond and obsidian one over here. And then I guess, yeah, we do have the enrichment chamber, the osmium compressor. Okay, so I guess we've done more mechanism than I would have expected. Also feel like this is another one that I've just gotten nothing done. Another day where we've done nothing. Okay, we are getting some blazing pyrotheum. Why are you using Ender IO? You're using Flux Glass. I don't know what Flux Glass is. Made the follow stone so it wouldn't say nothing. I guess, yeah. You take it, you do that to save channels. Flux Glass. I don't know what flux glass is. ME cable. Why would I use... You mean for like importing from machines and stuff? Yeah, it's just easier to just use an interface with these things and just pull it out with conduits. Yeah, less channels. I think he means flux. Yeah. Yeah, so for example, instead of having 4 separate exporters with crafting cards, I can do one interface, with 4 exports. And then I just use cables to push stuff around. Yeah, thank you, Crazy and Dev Random. You guys understood better. I'm thinking I want to set up the transposer. The problem is either I connect the drum to another ender chest or ender tank, or we push the liquid around and back down over to here, or I just set it up over there. Yeah, no, let's do that. That's much easier. Chat, why didn't you think about that? Just put it right there. Then I don't need to push anything anywhere. That's easy. Used 4 gargantuan drums per 1 liquid. There you go. Yeah, I don't have that problem right now. None of my drums are full. Okay, we want to do insert for power. Then we want to do liquid and item. And then we're going to need a filter. Actually 2 filters. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a tank for ME system? No, but you could put a external storage on a gargantuan drum if you want. Well, wait, do we even have liquid? Fluid? Yeah, there is the fluid cells. So yeah, you could put a storage bus on. You could put a storage bus on a gargantuan drum. How do they work? It'll allow you to export the liquid somewhere else, but I don't think you can do liquid crafting in this one like you can in some later packs. Okay, so let's see. This is going to be insert on brown for liquid. Insert on brown. Okay. And then we want to do the item. You'll just stick with what you have. It works, don't fix it. Exactly, yeah. Let's grab a Yeta wrench. And let's disconnect the item for now, just so it doesn't do anything. Got some depressing news today. They let your boss go today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. They're bringing her over to the new company. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Adam. Other than that, how are you doing? So we want to insert draconium on brown and extract neutral on red with round robin. I suppose I can just copy it. Yep, that works. And then we got 2 filters, insert draconium, and extract single. Okay, and then we connect it. And now this should get populated. Excellent. And now we run out of blazing pyrotheum. Conduit probe is awesome for that, for copy and paste, yeah. I always am a little afraid of using the probe just because of specifically the filters, but then I always remember you don't have to worry about the filters because I disconnected things. Seems like that should be okay. Kind of want to have does use 2,000 buckets. Seems like it's always running, right? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be worth it. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're up to 250. Take it, you've made the ultimate crafting table? I did, yep. Yep. We have all 4 of the crafting tables. Well, we needed it to make the philo stone anyways, right? Yeah, let's put those away. Let's put those away. And I guess let's kill a couple more guys. We only needed 4 more. Assuming I got my math right. So is that we can do 4 more. You're slow on making it. I mean, there's no rush. Guess we'll listen to the music for the last 2. So then we're not just always not listening to it. just a little bit of metal, right, Miss Bevel Chips? Just make everything as efficient as possible for yourself. There you go. That's the way to do it. Even though OMS wants it to be a race, it's not a race. You know, you play at the speed you want to play. As long as you're having a good time. Not like they last long. The mobs or the Gaias. Wasn't expecting to start your vacation with that kind of news. Wait, did they let them go? Let them go on a Monday? Or did they just announce it on a Monday? Probably just announced it on a Monday. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that because I know you liked your boss. I suppose it's good that you still have a job though. Did I see your message about Alpha Yeti fur? I did not. Flying around trying to find Alpha Yeti fur for a couple hours. Turns your mate turns up and said, "Why don't you use Woot?" Yeah, we'll eventually need to use Woot for something. Apparently they were going to do it a week ago and they let her go this morning. Okay. Well, did they not do it sooner because of they were on vacation? Because they were taking vacation, then you were taking vacation, right? Yeah, the Alpha Yeti fur, I think the thing I ended up doing was, nah, my health is fine. When we get half a heart, we start taking XP damage, and so it's fine. It's fine. So as long as we have XP, which we have, you know, hundreds of levels, we'll be fine. Alright, go ahead and pause Pretzel. What are you killing the Gaia for? For their drops. Just for the fun of it, you know? We need Gaia ingots for the Superium, I believe. Take it, no, don't know. I did talk about that earlier and whether or not it had Whoop, but didn't really look into it, so. We're killing the Gaia so that we could listen to the music. Clearly, because I didn't mute for like, you know, 40 of the fights. You can't produce the music. It's always about the music, not the boss fight itself. True, true. What are you trying to make? So there are blocks that we need for the energy condenser. This guy right here, these 4 blocks of insanium. Each one of these insanium ingots requires 4 Gaia spirit ingots. I have to say, for Minecraft, this is a pretty okay song. Especially when you have to repeat it a bunch of times, right? Jeez, so many pixies. Let's put those away. Hello, witch. Trying to kill them before they die. You've got Mob Masher? Yeah. Yeah, we actually have 4 of them, 1 for each corner. Alright, there we go. Last one. Let's put down our torches. There. There. Why not just make the wand of animation? True. We will eventually. Once we can afford it, you know? Alright, so that's done. So easy, exactly. Okay, so I don't know how many. I said 144, right? This is not 144. This is 131. So we needed let's go back through this. So 9 times 4 is 36. And then we need 4 ingots for each one, yeah, which is 144. So we need another 13 ingots. And for each Gaia fight, it gives you 4 ingots. So we would need to do another 4. So that would be 16 and then minus 4. So it'd be plus 12. That'll give us 143. So we'd actually have to do 5. Just get the loot bags? I don't get anywhere near enough. Do you realize how many Gaia spirits you need for this? So each ingot requires 4, and you get 1 from a patient bag. I think I've gotten maybe 16 patient bags out of this playthrough. I suppose again, if you're letting it run off stream, then I guess it's fine. Just need to be patient. No, you just don't get them again if you're not running offline. Okay, a few more of these. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Oh, whoops. I'm not wearing my Wither Rose. You tried to do this pack, you don't have the patience for it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Apples. Can't stand in the pylon, that's cheating. It's funny calling them the cheater, right? Well, I guess you got a little bit more of the music, Miss Bifflechips. Da na na na. Here we go. Done. And again. I swear there was another pack that allowed you to spawn. You know, you could literally just sit here and just spam right click on this and you get, you know, like 70 Gaia fights all at once. Maybe it was Project Ozone 2. Sing it, Miss Bifflechips. You see Miss Bifflechips headbanging this? Flipping her really long hair around in circles. Alright, dead. Let's also just double check that I'm not, you know, really off with my counts. So that's 134, we'll be at 136. So we have 3 more, and each one of these produces 4 ingots. So that's going to be another 12 ingots. Yeah, okay. Watch the guy one shot with a mob crusher. Got like 6 Gaia spirits. Nice. Yeah, the mob crusher doesn't work in this one, at least in this pack. Hey Sheik, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just killing some Gaias. No, no creepers, Coda. We've killed, like, I want to say 50 Gaias today. Just a few. Just a few. Can you use guns to kill it? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about the turrets. Yeah, I typically don't end up using the turrets at all. I end up making them, you know, kind of just at the end. You wish you could windmill. You just have to. That's funny. Oh, we got a zombie outside. That's the beauty of modded Minecraft, Seal. You can play however you like, you know? So many different ways to do it. So if you want to do stuff manual, you can. If you want to do it automated, you can. And especially in this pack, there's a lot of different ways to do everything, which is great. This one should be the last one. Feels like only the skeletons have fire res and not the zombies when they spawn in. Guess the witches do too. I guess the zombies do as well. They had the orange sparkles. Off to bed? Alright, have a good night, Seal. Good luck, I hope you get more than a couple hours of sleep. Let's sleep well. Alright, hit. Turn this back on. Let's put that away. Let's grab that. You will gotta be up at 7:30 gross. Where there? Okay, let's put down our torches. And done. Okay. Good, good, good. You remember a time you could swirl like something, but now the next day you'd need a sea collar? I don't even know what any of those words mean. Saralicious, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Lishka, excuse me. Welcome, Mushy. Welcome, Rue. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, Dan. Welcome, Cheeto. Cheeto for rookies. I like it. Raiding in with the horde. Careful. But welcome, raiders. We're playing some modded Minecraft, some Project Ozone 3 today. You just got us, we just finished our last Gaia kill. I think we killed like 40 or 50 guys today. But hope everybody had an awesome stream with Sarah. We are family friendly here, and yeah, hope you all enjoy your stay. Hey there, Breezy, welcome. Kitty Cam, yeah, her name is Lily. She is adorable. She is adorable. She's just sleeping away the day as usual. But yeah, so we typically play modded Minecraft here. Lately, we've been playing a lot of Vault Hunters, but today we're playing some Project Ozone. Yeah, but and here's some info about Lily as well, because she's awesome. That's what we needed. We needed 144 of those Gaia Spirit ingots. Thank you for the follow. Love to stay. Brain can't stay family friendly. No worries, Dan. Hope you have a great stream. I completely understand and completely understand. Just said that twice. I completely understand. Let's just leave it at that. And we were also supposed to take a break as well. Guess we got to take a moment before we take a break. But I guess I can show you guys around a little bit. We have over here, we have a mob farm. It feels like the music got louder. Let's see. Does that turn it down? It does not. I don't know. Maybe it's just the sound because we were listening to the other one. We got our mob farm over here. I'm gonna take out the pupper stretch. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. Completely understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Got some editing to do. Good luck, Cheeto. Yeah, have a good night, Seal. Sleep well. But yeah, so we have a bunch of spawners in the middle. So we have blazes, blizzes, blitzes, as well as guardians that all kind of spawn and get killed in the corner here. We'll be peeping at all the mods. There you go. All of the drops that come from those mobs go into this draw wall over here. So all the items are getting thrown into these two chests, which are the same chest because they're called an ender chest, and they work similar to the ender chest of vanilla, except this one allows you to color the top, as well as you can put a diamond on the front to lock it to only you, which is pretty cool. And so we have it so that all the items get pushed into this wall. So this wall has a bunch of stuff that'll void. So if we have too many of these bags, it'll actually void them if it doesn't process them, but we have some processing that happens as well. We have our main part of our base is kind of right here. We have applied energistics, which is, you know, just allows us to access all the items. Digital storage. One of the best parts about modded Minecraft is digital storage. Let's see, we have a bunch of... I was wondering why it wasn't emptying. Oh, does that mean this thing is... Sorry, detour. Does that mean this thing's empty? So it is. Interesting. Okay, well we'll have to probably double that up as well. We added a little bit more production of some stuff over here, which actually I guess is a good thing to show off. So we have in this pack, they have fluid cows. So fluid cows, you can see I've got a bunch of cows in each of these different pens. They're producing different fluids that we can then use to produce, you know, other types of ingots. So for example, right now we have gelid cryothium here, and you can see every so often a couple ingots get tossed into here and get converted into a different one. So this is kind of a chain of crafts that happens. So that it starts over here, it takes this draconium and turns it into these neutral steels of the first degree. Then the first degrees get put into here, and then 3 of them turn into a second degree. Then the second degree come over to here, and then 3 of those, when it eventually makes 3, comes over here with this stuff. It makes a third degree, and then the third degree comes over to here, and with the tectonic stuff makes a 4th degree. And then we store all of that in these drawers up here on the ceiling. So you can see right now we have 8,000 of the first, we have almost 500 of the second, 91 of the third, and then 115 of the fourth. And then because of these cables here, we can actually access all that stuff in our system here. So we can see 91 of the third. It's pretty neat, pretty neat. Heard an explosion? I don't see where it exploded. I guess we're fine. So we have a reactor happening right here. So this is a fission reactor. It produces a bunch of power for us. It's currently turned off because our power is currently full. And so once this gets low enough, it turns on this guy to fill it back up. We have a bunch of machines over here that we have automated. I don't understand where that explosion came from. We have a bunch more automation throughout the whole place. We also have some witches being destroyed, being milked for their blood, as weird as that sounds. But they're generating blood for us for this blood altar. Yeah, whole bunch of stuff, chat. Whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, welcome everybody. I think the only other thing that I could really show off is the laggy area of our farms. So this area is very laggy because of all these sprinklers producing just FPS lag. But this is where we're producing most of our resources. We have a whole pen right here for draconium. And then all the other ones kind of have every other crops for different things. All the goodies. Oh, did I click this? I don't think so. Did I? I don't remember clicking it. Maybe it was far enough over there and I happened to click it, because we do have a pretty long reach. Like if we do that, that could have been it. That could have been it. Maybe it was just me not paying attention. Okay, so the next thing we were looking to do, this is also a quest book pack, so there's a lot going on with this mod pack. We can claim some rewards because we've done a little bit more. Let's see, all this stuff is good. Just go throw that away. What else could we do? We could try going through Abyssal Craft. I mean, I've kind of ignored a lot of Abyssal Craft. Okay, so the keys. What do we currently have for keys? We have we do have this gateway key. We've already used that to spawn the different portals, right? If we go to each of these locations, ignore that there's a, you know, bunch of mobs shooting at us. Okay, and I think this is... It's also have 7. I think this is where we just did this one. If we do this here, this doesn't... Yeah, that produces this one. And this will just bring us back to the dimension we were just in. Yeah. just being able to hit mobs from super far away. Very, very handy. Okay, so yeah, this did bring us back to the same one. So that is we're at the second level, if you will, of the dimensions here. Just wanted to make sure we had already made the portal for going to the next location, especially if we're going to use up the the key here. Let's put all this stuff away. Okay, and this stuff we can toss. Thank you, bot. So then this guy. We didn't make either of these altars, right? Altar? No, we haven't made either one. So let's grab that guy and this guy. They both require 20,000 and they both have to be in the Dreadlands biome. Okay, right now we have access to 20,000. So the upgrade of this is Skin of Omoloth. Yeah, so we're not there. So we need Dreadstone. Which is, yeah, Dreadstone. Okay, and then we need Dreadium Ingots and Dreadcloth. Dreadium Ingots and Dreadcloth. We don't have either. So, 1 Dreadcloth and 2 more for the next one. So then we need Dreadium Ingots, which is Dreadium Dust, I guess. Nope. Maybe we just get this from ores in... Oh, is this what we do? The dreaded shards in the transmutation? It doesn't... Guess I've already done this. I don't remember. Okay, let's check out the book. So we got let's see. Dreadlands materials. Dreadlands Abyssal Night. Pure as firm as the Abyssal Night ore. Okay, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Special materials. Dreadium can be obtained in numerous ways. One method is to transmute dreaded shards of the Abyssal Night. When you have enough Dreadium ingots to craft a crystallizer, you can crystallize Dreadium materials to obtain Dreadium crystals. Dreadium ingots are obtained by transmuting Dreadium shards dropped by the Abyssal Knights. Dreadium is a lot easier to once you have a crystallizer. Okay, so we do have to set them up that way. So that's gonna take a little bit. So that is this guy. Okay, this is imbued slate, liquid corallium, and refined corallium. Refined corallium looks like we don't have any. And then what about the corallium? I thought we had some liquid corallium. Do we have maybe a tank of it or something? Doesn't look like it. Maybe a drum? Liquid meat, pink slime. I guess not. Hey Dweezil. How are you doing today? Okay, so imbued slates. Do we have imbued in here? We do. So we need 2 of them. And then we need the refined corallium, which is chunks of corallium, which is crystal clusters around abyssal stone. You're late for a very important break. Do well, just got back from socializing and relaxing. Little gaming before bed. Nice, nice. Give me a little bit of time, bot, okay? Give me a little bit of time. We got the transmutation down in the corallium bricks. Just don't remember how to do any of these things. Corallium. So we do have chunks of corallium. It looks like Lily's awake now too. Okay, okay. Alright, fine. I'm trying to do things. Corallium brick. Comes from corallium stone. Just peering into your soul. Alright. Alright, let's give her some treats. Give her some treats. Hey, Lil. Hi. Dweezil says, it is time to give you some treats. Time to give you some treats. I'm just gonna look out the doorway, huh? You. Hi. Hi. Yeah, chat wants to see you. Chat wants to see you since you've been sleeping. Let's give her some treats. These treats coming to you from Dweezil, okay? Here we go, Well. Here we go. There you go. There you go. All the treats. All the treats. Thank you very much, Dweezil, for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. The Lily stare says, give me treats. Alright, thank you very much, Dweezil. I appreciate it. Your pleasure. Okay, so this block of refined corallium, what am I missing here? Liquefied corallium ore. Liquid corallium ore. Refined corallium dust. And then the refined corallium, this comes from, yeah, burning a chunk. Just that around abyssal stone. And do we have a bunch of abyssal stone? Do have a few. Okay, so let's set up recipes for this because I'm never going to remember any of this. So it was abyssal stone. Corallium gem clusters. Makes the chunk of corallium, which we have. We don't actually have a lot of corallium gems. Is there a, there is an essence for it. We should probably do this as well. Okay, and then this thing turns into 2 refined. Okay, so we can say in a furnace. I wonder if it doubles as well. So if we put 4, let's see, refined corallium, we have 8. So if we put 4 in there, and now we have 16. So yeah, it does double. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and then it was refined corallium plus what again? We were trying to make the transmutation thing, and this is corallium brick, corallium stone. Do we just have that in here? Mercury stone, Pluto, Neptune, skulls, abyssal. Okay, looks like we don't have corallium stone. Okay, so then corallium. So the refined is 9 for 1. So we are going to need, oh right, we didn't put that away. So we want a furnace. There it is. Furnace. And then this one is just a craft. And that's our last craft as well. Oh, poop. Okay. This is why we made... Okay, how expensive is making 31 of those? Not too bad. So then we're going to want 32 of those. Gonna want 32 of those. And then we're going to want 5 times 32 is what, 140 accelerations? Okay. So that'll work on all that stuff. Guess we should make some more CPUs, because that means our blazing pyrotheum is going to be kind of shut down. Yeah, so this is just going to empty completely. It gets some crafts in the middle, I guess. Boom, boom. Okay, so you finished the molecular assemblers, you're working on the interfaces, which are basic control circuits. I guess while we're waiting on those, we should also make some P2Ps. And we'll want some dense cable. And then we're going to want some anchors. goes right here. Guess we can move it lower. Okay, so we want to do just set up a few of these. I think we're gonna do it here. Okay, we got dense cables. And set up a few of these. So let's see, that is how many channels? That has 23. I don't really want to use those. So we could just use off the edge of this maybe. Alright, and then we just connect these guys. Oh, and one more P2P. Listen, bot, I literally just told you to give me 30 minutes. There's no chance that could have been 30 minutes already. No chance. Work on your math, bot. Okay, and then we'll need to go, I guess, just straight down. And we can set up a, I can set up a crafter under here, kind of next to this other one. Let's grab the memory card. And we can just connect it to this guy. Okay. So then we want to do 8. Wait, no. How many? 8. Yeah, it is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, put all that away. Now we want the interfaces, the molecular assemblers, and the acceleration cards. Okay, so now we can connect all these. Too bad there's not a good way to do copy and paste of these. That'd be really handy. They're there, and they're there. So this is the way that Applied Energistics does its automated crafting, is with these combination interfaces and molecular assemblers. So the interfaces hold the patterns, and then the molecular assemblers are what actually do the craft itself. Alright, so there we go. There's our pattern. So this should be 32 channels, perfect. And now we go and shove acceleration cards in all of these. All right. What? I didn't count right? I thought it was 5. It's 5 per. Didn't I do 32 times 5? Guess not. Well, I mathed something wrong, chat. Who knows how that happened, because clearly I never math wrong. Alright, was that it? I think that's it. Alright, hopefully I didn't forget one, because forgetting one we'll never know. Okay, and so that P2P just uses one channel to pass the P2P network itself, and then you can actually see those 32 channels all get passed through to down there, which is great. And that'll now give us a ton more crafting space. Okay, can we delay it again? Because I'm in the middle of stuff. Also, what were we crafting? We're working on Dreadium ingots. No, we're working on this guy. The Corallium bricks with the Corallium stone. Maybe we find the Corallium stone in that dimension? That would probably make sense, would it? Excuse me. Let's go there and let's go here. This is Abyssal Night. So this is not Corallium. Dreaded Abyssal Night ore. Dreadlands Abyssal Night ore. What do we got down here? Darkstone cobble, Abyssal Night stone. What was this? This was a dreaded one. Wonder, does our ore thing work in here? It looks like it may have. I don't know if it deleted stuff or not though. So the dreaded Abyssal Night. Okay, so we have a few right here. We have currently 64, 64, 33. Okay, no, so it definitely picks stuff up. Okay, and then this one smelted gives us the Abyssal Night ingots. Which I don't think is what I was looking for. So I'm not sure where this one comes from. Let's put these in the ore dank. Are we just going to keep delaying it? Isn't your bladder bursting by now? No, never. When would I ever delay my break? How did I get down here? Right there? We can fix that. Cheers. Thanks, Allion. Yeah, remember I like never drink, right? Thank you. Let's toss those. And put those away. Guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of research on this because it doesn't look like what we currently have is what I need. So if we want to make this guy, the block of refined corallium is what we can do right now, right? Yeah, because if we want to do a refined corallium, we can make another one. That'll give us enough to make the block. Which I guess we need to add a new interface thingy on this. Okay, and that'll give us the refined. There's the interface doodad. Okay, so there's the 2 blocks of refined. So we need to get the liquid corallium, we have the transmutation gem, we have the imbued slate. Just need this corallium brick. Corallium stone. It must be in one of the dimensions. Did I not look in the first dimension? Because the corallium liquid is here. So maybe the corallium stone is also in this dimension. Abyssal copper, corallium ore. Doesn't look like it. Liquefied corallium ore. Wait a minute, wasn't that something that was... Oh, that's how you get the refined corallium? And they have darkstone cobble. What the heck? With darkstone bricks. Spooky. Let's grab this guy and this guy. So we can get niter from there. Different ores. We also get corallium pearls. Yeah, none of that seems too useful. Wonder if we can do something with the liquid corallium from the rivers here. Or maybe there's different types of blocks. What is this? This is corallium. Wait, corallium cobblestone. That might be what we're looking for. Because then we just need to double smelt it. Not that one. We want to go in this one. Okay, so now if we smelt the cobblestone. Okay, does that produce what we're looking for? Corallium stone is what we need for corallium brick. Oh my goodness, that was rough. That was rough. Okay, so we got 1 for 1. Let's do 32, and then we do corallium brick. This is probably going to be doubled, so let's assume it'll be doubled. Put those in the furnace. Okay, so now corallium brick. Okay, it only makes 8. Good to know. So it doesn't double. And that was this guy. Okay. And then we can throw that back into the furnace. Okay, so there's our corallium. So can we just craft this now? We're missing the liquid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll just go grab a few buckets worth. Is there a lake that wouldn't be... I just helped those out. Oh wow, we got a soul for the first one we killed. Alright, we'll just grab a few buckets worth here. Excuse me. You can't just attack me because you feel like it, alright? It's rude. I don't want to have to deal with vexes. It's so hard to aim for vexes. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, put that away, delete that, delete that. Oh, I see you. Alright, all the random stuff. I suppose we can put the liquid corallium away. Okay, good. Let's go back home. And now we should be able to craft it, right? Transmutator. Okay, so we are going to have to make another one of these gems because I think this is going to... Oh, it doesn't use it, just the durability. Nice, easy. We have a an ability which repairs stuff in our hands, so that's nice. Can use liquid corallium and or blaze rods as fuel. Needs a bucket of corallium to make it. So we'll just use blaze rods. We have a few of them. And it said blaze powder, right? I guess we can throw this over here. And then what did we need that for? It's for dreadium with the dread shards. These things. And that'll give us the dreadium ingots, is what we needed here. Those dreadstone bones and dreadstone and sticks. So there's 2. We just needed 2 more. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't expect a quest to be on tonight. Nice. Okay. There we go. There's our dreadium. Plague-free ingots. That would have sucked if it gave me the plague for using those. Okay, so that was 2 there with 3. Oh, 3 cloth, not. Okay, so we need to make one more cloth. And then it was 2 at that one, 2 at that one, right? Yes, yes. We need sticks and bones. Sticks and bones. Okay, and now we need to go set up the pedestals in the Dreadlands. Now, which one's which? Dreadlands must be the second one. So let's grab our book. You know, just casually killing a dragon. Do you mind? Leave me alone. Yeah, so this is what I need to set up, but in the other dimension. Where was the evoker at? Way over there. Oh, right there. I see you. Get out of here. Okay, did I set one up above us? Oh, I did. I didn't think I set one of these up already. Alright. There we go, perfect. I even had it all prepped and everything, we just never got to it. Okay, delete. Didn't mean to put the imbued things away, but that's fine. Okay, so we need this guy. I guess let's do the other one first. We need a bucket. Sticks, 3 of them. We need a sacrifice as well. And wait, nothing goes in the middle? Let's see. We want to do progression. Once you read the Dreadlands, your next goal is Omathal. You will need to own a transmutator, and you need to defeat Shoggoth, the Dread Beast. In order to reach Shoggoth, you need the altar of Shoggoth made out of 2 pieces. Both pieces are created through rituals. Once you have both altar pieces, okay, we'll get back to that. So we need rituals, Dreadlands. Yeah, I guess you don't need anything on the inside. That's weird. Feels very strange. Okay, fine. So we got 2 sticks, 2 dreadium, 3 cloth, and then a bucket, right? Just make sure that I have that recipe right. We also need a sacrifice. So that was this guy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 sticks. Yep, okay. Can I sacrifice any of the stuff that's here, or do I need a passive mob to sacrifice? Mob imprisonment. I'm guessing I can't actually use these guys. Yeah, let's go grab a passive. Also, I should make a warp stone over there. So, passive. We can just use a chicken, right? Chickens are definitely passive. Waystone. Let's make a few of those. Okay, let's try this again. I guess it was all talk, Ellie one. Only hydrated once. I was expecting you know, a few more. I wonder if there's anything in the trees. Or sacrifices, that is. Alright, here we go. You, and you. Alright, so that's going to use up all the PE we got. Alright. There's the top half. So now we need to go collect more PE. Wait. Waystone. This is gonna be Dreadlands. Okay, let's grab another sacrifice. We should probably also spawn a few chickens as well. That seems fine. No, I don't really want to store those, so let's just throw them. Alright, so now if we hold this guy, they're gonna start giving us PE. Okay, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. And so what else did we got the top half, the bottom half requires dreadstone blocks as well. Which, what was dreadstone blocks? Was that just the item? Yeah, that's just the stone. Dreadstone. Okay. And then 2 bones. Did I put those away? Oops, needed 2 dreadium. Okay, so we got cloth, the key, and then all that stuff. Okay, so now we just need to wait on the PE. Otherwise, it's all that. Okay. Well, this is gonna take a while to gain the PE. Let's check on how are we doing over here. We're up to 10,000 of the first stage. Don't remember what we needed. What were we trying to craft? It was the EMC stuff. Let's go shove these in one of the interfaces. And go put it way down here. Okay, we wanted to make, what was it, 4 pink? Something like 10k, wasn't it? So a 60k of the first degree. We're currently at 10k. Bum, 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 bum. And then I suppose we need to either craft Supremium or make 850 withers. Can we make 850 withers? We cannot. We don't have enough wither skulls. Do we have access to... Suppose we could make a wither skull spawner. Especially since we have a wither skeleton soul now. Skulls. We do have skeleton skulls. And we have the ribs. So we can make, you know, a few of these, I guess. Yeah, use up all the skeleton skulls we got. That's still nowhere near enough. What did I need? Is it 1,000? We need another 200 skulls. I guess that means we should put some upgrades in as well. These drawers, so we don't have to think about anything there. So let's put one in there. Let's put one in there. Let's put one in there. I think that's... Oh, and then this one. All of those were already upgraded. Okay. I guess that's good enough. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm gonna get distracted and keep looking for more stuff. So that's where we call it for the night, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the raids. I do feel like I got a little distracted at the end there. But you know, that's kind of typical. Yes, I see you, bot. Thank you. But yeah, so we're going to call it there. So thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. Especially if you came in with those raids and you're not following already, make sure you click that follow button. We'll be back Friday. I was gonna say tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern is when we stream during the week. Then we also stream Saturday and Sunday starting at noon Eastern. And so yeah, if anybody is interested, we do post all of our VODs over to YouTube, so be sure to subscribe over there if you're interested in watching the VODs, if you if you want to see more of the content here. And yeah, let's go raid. We're gonna go raid our good friend Questron. He is working on vanilla. He is not family friendly, so do bear that in mind, but he's an awesome dude. He's playing some vanilla Minecraft, working on I think he's working on a super smelter, trying to using bamboo to smelt it. So let's go over there, let's go show him some love. Here's a raid message, looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message. We're going to paste it just once over in his channel. We're not going to spam it or anything. If you don't have my hearts, you're not subscribed to you, feel free to use any other channel's hearts. It doesn't have to be my hearts. I just want to show Quest that you guys came from here. But again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope to see you all on Friday or over the weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye.